Hello, everyone. Cup of tea, cards. Oh, 5 minutes late. That's not going to do. I wonder if that card was for me. I hope not. Because I really... Yeah, hello Enchantress, how are you? Hello Sheila. Pinky says, what's coming towards you? Well, that came out again. Okay. So you're not going to move very, like, you're going to be stuck on moving. Wheel of Fortune means that you, yeah. You've got to trust the universe. Trust on that the universe is guiding you where you need to go. An unfair judgment. You kind of have to realize that people judge you unfairly right now and work on that, because that can be sometimes a very hard thing to deal with, is people judging you unfairly. So just trust the universe, pretty much. So AC says, when will I meet my next future boyfriend? Okay, you actually have to control this situation. So you have to make sure that you're in control. Oh, okay. There seems to be two women coming, like a friend coming in before you get a boyfriend. But yeah, you have to control the situation to get yourself your next boyfriend, AC. Leo says, what is his true feelings for me? That weirdly wanted to come out. Yes, so lovers, that's pretty strong. The lovers, I would say, the tower, he wants to make up whatever like made you fall down is what he wants to make up with you. And the hermit, scared of people right now. So it could be scared of you, but this is what he feels overall, is this love. So yeah, he's kind of wanting to build that back up with you. Okay, Sheila says then Quashis feelings towards me? Okay, so there is like untapped energy and a fear base. I feel like this person says they don't care whatever makes you happy without like realizing that they're fear-based attached to you. So this means that this person might act on the outside like they don't care, but they're really scared that you're going to leave. And this is prosperity and abundance at home. So a lot of it is that this person wants you to stay, but yeah, they're just running around. Like, on the outside, they look like they really don't care, but they do have that fear-based attachment to you. So, when will I hear from S again? Any timeline? That's interesting because the Empress. I feel like this person's going to contact you within a month. It feels more than anything. Give them about 3 weeks. But yeah, it doesn't seem like they're going to be really like coming back overall. But the chat just says, should I apply for a job? Obviously, there's a job on your mind. Okay, interesting. So the job that you're going for or you're applying for is a little bit you're underqualified for. But that doesn't mean that you shouldn't apply for it, because there's like someone here that's going to teach you the ropes. So you might feel a little bit under, like, like underqualified, but this person will come and help. So I feel like you're going to be very much looked after if you go for this job, but realize that you've got to ask a lot of questions and you've got to step up quite quickly. Pinky says, what's going on with Katrina? Katrina is struggling not to enter your sphere of influence. Struggling winning. This is probably mentally is a little bit of a struggle here for her. So it seems like she's struggling with emotions or something, and she's winning that. But the Hangman, she's trying not to like lean on you or make it a problem of yours. So this person's just struggling not like to stay afloat without relying on the other people. And that's the thing. Pinky. Mohini says, "Hi dear, is AJ's current looking is AJ currently looking for other options? Has he moved on from me?" Says Mohini. He is tempted by other options, but he has not moved on because the temptation. I always think of temptation being that you haven't got what you want yet. So I don't think so. I think he's looking around, but that doesn't mean that he's moved on. He's tempted, but he hasn't done anything yet. Millard, feelings, next move towards me, will he call me soon? Says Anjali. This person's very disorganized. I feel like they just feel like they don't have they don't have a lot of time, but they don't spend time wisely. So it's kind of weird. I would say if you really want this person to do something, you actually have to specifically say, be here, do this at this certain time. Because if you wait for them, they just don't understand time very well, and they don't, they're not very on top of things. I'm getting very good at Enchantress. Ikuya says, what are Wacker's current feelings? No contained situation. A contact? Okay, I think that's what Ikuya says. I think that you do have a fear-based attachment to this person, which is not good for you. But also, this person's kind of emotionally dependent on you. So that's kind of a bad thing to have both of you very codependent on each other. Even though you don't want to be, and obviously with no contact, that means that you're both not in a space that you're dependent on each other, but like emotionally, you're both dependent on each other, even though there's not been any contact. So I would say Ikuya is just to let this person go. Like fear-based attachment, holding on to something so tight and not letting it go, and not just like accepting that. And most of the time when we let someone go, they come back. They're just like, hey, like you're like, I let you go. Why are you coming back? Go away. So Sun says, will S contact me in April? No, I feel like S is going to be traveling. Really like being in their own mind. So I don't think that you'll hear from S anytime soon, Sun. And Jolie says, love reading for the card. Did you put down your question? Love reading. Okay, so the tower, you can rebuild something that fell down, Jolie. So that is really good because that means that there was a chance with someone in your past. And that you need to control the situation. You can't just like be very passive and let things come to you. You need to be more in control of your love life. Kushabi, just put down your question, or you'll kind of get like stuck in that. Hi again, Cassandra. CD's current thoughts of me. Thanks in advance. This person's very weird. So they kind of go from caring to uncaring, and they kind of go from like showing their emotions to not showing their emotions, like hot and cold. Which, interesting enough, I was learning about enneagrams, which are your personality types, and this kind of comes up with a 6. Is like, I really like you, and then you do something kind of strange, Lynn, and they're like, oh, I don't trust you anymore. And that kind of feels like the case is like they go, oh yeah, I really love this person, and then you kind of do something that is a red flag in their book. That doesn't mean that you're not like being totally trustworthy. But then they're like, I don't. Yeah, so it's kind of a weird thing. Hot and cold there. You might have to be more specific about what you're doing and how you're doing it, because they feel like you're kind of not telling the truth completely. Danica says, how are you? Can you tell me why he talked that way with me today? Okay, so this person feels like you're emotionally immature. So, like, you want someone to look after yourself without actually standing on your own, Danica. And this person doesn't see you as the viable option for them. So it might be that they're like, well, why are you like attached to me when I'm not attached to you, kind of feeling. So maybe you just need to take a good direction where you go, okay, I'm looking after myself now. And just like every time they're like, how are you? You're like, I'm doing this. I don't have time to talk to you. Bye bye. You know, instead of like going, oh yeah, I could have like 5 minutes. You're like, nope, not today. When will I meet my future partner? Monica. Ooh. Well, firstly, there's a lot of travel coming up with the world. And you might actually go and travel and meet this beautiful person in another country and get married. So it seems like you'll meet this person on holiday, or actually going and traveling and seeing the world. You meet someone that you really like and you settle down. Because there's like kids, and there's also you, Queen of Pentacles. So I would save up and travel, Monica. So you'll be called to travel and see the world, and you will fall in love with someone all the way. You're very welcome, Lynn. Laura says, hi, will it go with me and Abdul this week? Okay, so this person might be a little bit more like they tend to be like attachment avoidant, so they don't talk about their feelings very much. So you're called to save your feelings. So don't talk too much about emotions, because they're not very good with emotions overall. But 2 of Cups here means that the bond is going deeper and stronger. This could be considered a soulmate card or a love card overall. So that it's going well, Lauren. So just if you need like someone to cry to or vent to, definitely choose one of your girlfriends, because it might leave you both frustrated a little bit. So speaking my truth, what do I need to know? Okay, so you're being a little bit reliant on one person. Yeah. And you're not like owning your own power, speak my truth. You're not stepping up and becoming like the best part of you. So with wands, if you're like you're reliant on one person to make you feel better, and one person to tell you kind of like what your worth is. So you've got to kind of grow up in a little bit, like take on your own power. And the moon, stop listening to other people. And I think this is all that I'm going to say is stop listening to people dictating who you are. You need to like step up and go, I am this. I am like powerful. Because you are. You're not like, what is it? The elephant on the, like, you know the baby elephants on a leash, how they train baby elephants on a leash? They get a poor baby elephant and they put it on a rope, and they grab this big stake and they drive it into ground. And the baby elephant after a while learns that it can't do anything about the stake. It can't go free. So when you are like looking at one of these big elephants, they put a little tiny stake and the elephant stays there because it thinks, because it's always got taught for the rest of its life, that it can't go anywhere because the stake is in the ground, you know? A sweet like a donut? Oh, don't make me feel like donuts. I ate 2 ice creams and a Cadbury Easter egg today. I'm not in the state that I really want to indulge my sweet tooth further today. Love reading for the coming ones, Aditi. Okay, so interestingly enough, you're called that you're very different from the person coming in or your partner right now, which can be a good thing. It can be very refreshing to have someone that's different from you overall, but you have to then relearn a lot because there's not going to be like a basic basis of reference. Keep struggling because you're winning, and 10 of Swords, your like period of stuck is over. So I feel like you're going to just naturally manifest things in your love life without needing to try so hard. There is still a struggle, Aditi, but it doesn't seem like you're actually going to have what you've had in the past, which is like a lot of stuckness. Forever says, how is... You're very welcome, I speak my truth. How does Shafi feel about Tangina, says Forever. This is interesting because, like, outside of all of you, you get very much an unfair judgment about who you are and this relationship overall. So it can be very off-putting to see people judging you just because of something that's happening with this relationship. There was attention-seeking behavior in the past that you applied to this relationship, that you need to be a little bit more like assertive and actually ask for what you want. But because this is in the past, I don't know whether you're applying this now. And I feel like if you work on this will mean that your relationships are more stable in the future. But this person does see you as Queen of Pentacles, so you're very practical. You actually understand that money rules the world, and you're very materialistic because you know how the world works, literally. And so this person is very much in the agreement that you're going to come with this person in the future. So this person hasn't thought about you not being in their life. Andrew, do you see me getting committed soon? His details? Oh, that was a lot. Okay, let's quickly go through these because they all fell out. Okay, so there seems to be like get up and go, learn how to flirt, rethink where you're going to go. So there's a lot about you. It's not about anybody else. And that means that there's no blockage between you and getting what you want other than the thought of so I think that you need to learn how to flirt properly and get up and go and get what you want. It's also like rethinking something because you're close to getting what you want. Knight of Wands, direct your energy into something, be very specific because you're using up all this energy, and be kind of aware that your emotions are bouncing off other people. So if you want to bounce back love, you need to bounce love out and be more specific and kind of zone that out. So I think it's like you should be more like getting up and being more extroverted and sitting there wherever you are, and you're looking around and you're like, I want that person. You should go up and talk to them instead of just sitting there going, oh, they're not going to be interested in me, you know? Okay, so angel guidance says Aditi. Firstly, a lot of joy and happiness is coming into your life in the form of sun, so there's a lot of good times coming ahead. That you've got to realize that some things are definitely not what you want. And Aditi, if that's the case, don't keep them around. Like, let them go. Instead of just like, oh yeah, this will be useful in the future, and you have not used that thing in the last 2 years, get rid of it. Okay, so Moon says, who's crushing on me? Who's got a romantic interest in me? Thank you. Oh, okay. So this is interesting that you're actually called to trust the universe that is taking you where you need to go. So it seems like you kind of have like a sneaking suspicion of someone liking you, and you are correct, and you should see a bigger picture. So maybe this person crushing on you is not the right person that you want, but you should also trust the universe that it's guiding you where you need to go. There you go, Moon. Live and Heal says, hi, can I ask what are Al's thoughts about me today? It wasn't real. Like, this person does miss you a lot. Like, that whole idea, like, cups, they kind of get, like, really upset sometimes. So that's kind of a bit where they're like, oh, I miss you. But also they feel secure. So they're kind of, like, not worrying about the future because you're always in it, in their brain. So, yeah. Okay, so situationship, a meeting with my destined partner and his personality ground a zodiac sign. Oh, you know what? I love reading, but me like remembering any zodiac signs or actually researching zodiac signs for cards is not my strongest suit. So I'm going to try, but I'm going to tell you that I'm not very good at the zodiac signs. Okay, so destined partner, his personality, background, and zodiac sign. This person is actually Andrew, probably older than you. Not by much, but they still feel like they're old. So they make old comments every now and again. This person tends to be in a field of law. I think that that's the case. They work very much for helping people that have been screwed over. Whether it might be work situations that this person does tend to weigh in. So they're not probably going to courthouse. They're actually giving like advice, but they're not totally like a lawyer. Okay. Zodiac sign. Probably Leo. That's what I'm feeling. So good looking, very good in a suit, a very dapper. I feel like he tends to be on the skinny side, so you might have to feed him up. But I think that, yeah, he's a Leo for sure. Hello, Jacqueline. Peacha says, what is for MS and me in April? Okay, you're getting slowly to something that you want. So you guys are actually getting something that you want, both of you, Peacha. So not just one, you're going to get like something that you both want. And this extra money is coming in. So that's great, right? So extra money coming in, getting something that you want. Yeah. Okay, DJ Kiwi says, here's my spirit guide and what do they want? Weirdly enough, I was called to tell you that you do have like an angel or something keeping you company. There's the angel of wisdom, I think. That's what I would say, thinking about it. Like, sometimes as a, like, tarot reader, we've got to be very, like, in touch with our intuition, DJ. But it's, like, an angel that's a keeper of books. So, yeah, they do want you to get distracted every now and again and explore your world. And King of Cups, be more in touch with your emotional side, but also realize that you've got to be responsible for your emotions. But yeah, I feel like this is more angel spirit. The keeper of books, or what, like, because books are words on page. But I feel like some library. I don't know. That's kind of weird though. I actually have to look that up now because I'm like, I don't know the name. So all I see is like a book. Let's go Angel. Interesting. I don't see anything particularly, but it could be an angel words, angel books. You might have to do your own guidance. Because it seems like they've been kept from the start of time with, like, keeping the books. But they're, like, really old. That's what I'm feeling. So, I don't know anything particular, but it might be the word of God more than anything because, you know, like, and books as we know it haven't been around for very long, so. Okay, Hadisha says, my question, what is important for me right now to hear, please? Honestly, spring and autumn are going to be important for you. This is interesting that they're both, like, coming in the cards. So, this card means autumn, and this card means spring. The basic spring. So you'll get some really fun, exciting things coming in on autumn, like some really great, like, feelings of happiness and stuff like that, and get to chase things. And, like, spring's going to be like happiness, joy, celebrations. Celebrations are on order. Whether this is like a celebration for you, Hanisha, or it is like a wedding of someone else, this can be just like celebrations in general. Hello, Sultana. Pride Prejudice says, what does MA like and not like about me? I'm Katz's son. Okay, what? They don't... oh. Pride and Prejudice, it's interesting. Okay. Firstly, if you're feminine, this is kind of interesting. They like that you like traveling and you like being an explorer and you like being very outgoing. At the same time, Pride and Prejudice, they feel like they don't get their emotions. Like, you don't cuddle them. They don't get, like, looked after a lot. They're like, oh yeah, I'm having a bad day. And you're like, oh, that's good. And then you walk off and they're like, I don't get cuddles, I don't know. So they're feeling like a little bit mostly vulnerable right now. So they want more cut things. So okay, is Sai planning to meet me soon? Ajali, will he message me? Okay, this person's actually going to message you. Like, they've got that idea in their head. They're gonna message you, but they're also gonna message you that they're kind of busy right now. And the weirdest thing is, Anjali, it's because they just don't, like, really look after their time. And they've let things kind of, like, creep up on them. So they might be like, yeah, like, I saw it in my head, like, contacting you, and it's been a while, but, you know, I've been busy. Thank you, Pinky. We are Croft. Oh, Laura Croft. I'm from back in the day where you can make Laura Croft swim, and then she had, like, a wet t-shirt. And it was like, woo! You know, it used to be a game for kids. Me and my closest friend is not talking at the moment. What could happen next? Okay, so you're called to put in some hard work and just grow this relationship and grow others. So it's more like just put in the work and put in the time. We are Croft. But also that you do have, like, a lot of healthy self-ego. So this relationship will naturally come back, but you do need to put in the work. Okay, so Astra says... Oh, Bella! Sorry, Bella. Hello, does the Libra regret not asking me out? Thank you. Yeah, they're not working hard. They're probably struggling with other things. And they probably were quite broke. I feel like that the overall we're not in a good place to ask you out, Bella. So I don't think they regret it, but, like, how can I explain it? It's their loss, okay, Bella? Just realize that they probably were the same in dating life as they were not asking you out, you know? Advice to help me sail smoothly in April. Actually, you shouldn't worry about April. Spring is in the air. Take time to go and walk and take time to drink plenty of water. Guys, if you haven't drunk any water today, go and get yourself a glass, okay? You can always go back in time to check out your message, okay? You need to hydrate. So, like, this happiness, this joy is coming in, celebration, spring's in the air, so definitely take a walk. Definitely look after your hydration, but it seems like you're going to be flirting. So this could be your partner, flirt with your partner, or someone new that's coming in your life. Just flirt with them, Astra. Just be playful. Enjoy April. April is good. Okay, so hello, says Farley. How does NH feel about me? Firstly, they see you very practical, which is like one of those things. Smiley, if you're masculine, this can be the person that you're thinking about compared to you. If you're feminine, this is you. So highly practical and also goes and gets what they want. Pentacles are highly determined and they're very like rational. They tend to move on to like, and they're very driven by money. Also they find you a very good distraction day to day. They feel like it's really good to have you around and to actually talk to you because it makes it so much better their day. Where will I be emotionally and mentally a year from now, says Les Miss. Okay, firstly, you're a very intelligent person. I just want to put that out there. You also need to save up your feelings a lot more. Like, don't be so quick on the trigger. If you don't agree with something, you can always try and bite that tongue instead of like, yeah. Also distractions. I think that distractions are really good ways of giving us time to really work on something. So maybe they are distractions that are slower, like knitting or reading, where you are kind of slowing down that brain a lot more. Because it might be that you're using things that are quite highly distracting, like mobile phones, TikTok, you know, like your brain's going like this, like a hamster wheel, and you need to slow it down. So overall, I think that you can apply this and you will be much better. You might be more wise and more intelligent instead of being in a space of just being, you know. So I think that that's a good job, and that those are both good things to work on, and you will be much better emotionally and mentally. H says, "Who am I meant to be? Who are we all meant to be? Well, crazy humans on a rock." Okay, who are you meant to be? I think that you got heartbroken about something that you wanted to do and it just hurt a lot, and you should pick it up again, because even if you're not doing this as a job, it's something that's very much part of you. Nine of Swords, you're actually getting a lot of like the things that you need to do in life done. So I think that H, you have like a lot of your personality fleshed out, and you actually kind of know what you want to be. Like as someone, you're very good at listening to instinct, and so that's really great. I don't think that there's anything that you are missing out other than picking this up again. Whatever it is that made you not pick that up, you need to pick that up again. Hello, Heba! Cassian's LLC says, "Do I hire the Behance lady to create my Shopify website?" I think so. Mostly because it's something that you don't want to do. the first thing I think is you're very good with people, but you're not very good at tech because you don't have the patience. You like being around people. Don't get me wrong. You like all of that, but you don't do that all the time. So I think that would be good because then you don't have to worry about it anymore. Piggy says, is L, you're very welcome, Bahidi. Is L interested in other people? No. This person wants to rebuild whatever the relationship they have with you, and also they're using the energy for good. And also they're trying to be more open and more vulnerable with you. So it seems like, no, there doesn't seem to be anybody else that's interested, like they're interested in. Kiba says, what's coming towards me in love? Firstly, you don't like the options that you've got. That's one thing that I'm saying is like you're feeling a little bit discouraged. And it's probably time to like get out and see if you like someone or vibe with them. There is something hiding underneath. So obviously this could be like start a friendship that turns into something. And you should be open to that happening. Because this could just be the case that this person comes in, you become friends, and then you become partners. This is to not focus on the present, but focus on the future. So it could be that you are very present focused, and so therefore you're getting very anxious about life because you're present focused. You sit there and go, well, I don't have anybody now, so this is not going to happen a lot. So yeah. So Sea Saint says, who is my twin flame? A message from them, please. Okay, they're very similar to you. Very, very, very similar to you. So I think what I'm hearing is that they're working to find out who they are. They're doing a lot of deep work. And they would like you to undertake some of this to find out more about yourself, because that is really helps them overall. Sea Saint. Yeah, it's good, thank you. Because yeah, don't spam or I get very confused and then I have to read the same question over and over again. So what is Abdul's current feelings for me, says Lauren. This is weird. This person might be a little bit slightly dishonest with you and they're kind of stuck in a lie. I don't think that they wanted to lie to you, but now they are. They don't want to like get caught out. And this is actually driving them a little bit nuts. So they're actually not very good liars, actually. Laura, this person's not a very good liar because this is creating stress. Like lots of stress. So maybe they haven't wanted to like say something for a while now, and they haven't been able to say it. And that doesn't mean that this is a bad thing. It just means that they got into something, they kind of reacted quite quickly, and then they've got in this lie and they don't know how to get out of it. So good luck. Sorry. That's a lot, but sometimes when people are the worst conflicted about lying, it means that they actually really care about you. Black Diamond says, what is Solomon's current feelings for me? Will we have a future? I think there's been attention seeking in past with you. So you need to be more specific what you want with Solomon. You have to sit there and go, hey, like, do you want a future with me? Like, you've got to be a little bit more assertive. You need to speak up and put in the hard work. Because if you wait for this person to do anything, they're not going to do anything. So you've got to kind of step up and do some hard work to get that relationship, you know? But yeah, I don't feel like this person has any feelings in a case. They're just watching you see what you do, okay? Tenet of the Wild says, what does Paris guy think I feel for him and current feeling for me, please? That is a lot here. Okay, so this person tends to be a very dramatic drama queen. They tend to not take any people's emotions lightly. Oh yeah, they're definitely a drama queen for sure. They get like, Mon chéri, I have a headache. The chariot means that they're stuck wherever they are in the world. They're not moving from that location. They're doing their own thing, but at the same time, Tenor of the Wild, they are manifesting this. So I don't see a lot about you, but because you're part of this person's life, they just keep on going. And because of the manifestation, they're actually bringing you to them, Tenet. So when we actually have this manifestation open and we're just like manifesting someone else, they're coming closer to us, you know? Like, we're still like left the portal open. So even if this person doesn't really think about how you feel for them, they're still like leaving this open to manifest. But yeah, they're kind of very dramatic. And I feel like with the Ace of Swords and the Emperor, they're kind of prone to anxiety or being very overly dramatic about how other people feel for them. So they might not think about how other people think about them because then they get anxious. So funny. So Dipty. Okay, so where will I get reunion with my husband Taurus? Apparently the cards say no, but they also say joy and happiness is coming in for you. So Dipty, you might not get this reunion, but you should still enjoy all the abundance that's coming in for you through everything else. Morgan says, will Justin contact me or should I reach out to him to reconnect? I don't think he wants to hear from me. Yeah, I think this person's in their own like stage of life and they keep on working to what they want, but they still think about you and they still wonder how you are. So I think that you should reach out to them, but do you realize that they're like going to be doing their own thing? So maybe not as lovers, but definitely as like people that you know, like they'll be like, oh yeah, I was thinking about you, how you going, Okay, so Emma says JK has, so what's this? JK, um, JK has a few options and thinks I'm easy catch, so considering me, that's true. Well, unfortunately, yeah, that's the case. Like, there's two choices that he's got to choose. There's Queen of Pentacles over here and your Queen of Cups. You are a easy catch, but you shouldn't feel like that's a bad thing about yourself. You're actually beautifully adorable. So Emma, what I would say is you're very trusting of people and you tend to, when you like love someone, you give them everything. You give their heart, your heart and soul. So yeah, you might be easy catch, but this person's still like weighing up that. So I don't think few options. I feel like he's only got two, Emma, and one of you's them is you. So with this life choice, this means that this person's actually really thinking about it, you know? Compared to like, hey, like, I don't care about you at all. This person's actually really thinking about whether they're better off with you compared to this person. And you can stop being so emotionally reliant on that person, because that's how they hurt you most, Emma. DS says, I would like to know about my love life and when will I find love. Well, there's King of Wands here, but if you're masculine, this is you, CS. There is quite a bit that you've got out of something, so you actually have been stuck, and because you're now unstuck, it's actually a good place to go. You are getting some people's feelings or interests for you, so that's coming in. So that's close. And I think that you've got to realize that you need to pursue money. No, love over money. Sorry, sometimes with the reversals, I get very confused, and I go, which one is it? But yeah, follow love, not money. So I think it's up to you. I think that it's closer that you give it credit, and you should actually stop thinking that you're stuck, because you're not. And realize that someone's kind of going to hint that they're interested. Okay, Shavati says, love reading, please. I'm single though. Well, there was someone that was interested, but you just like turn them down. Also, you don't see like a lot of options out there. Actually, you just sit there and go, nah, not interested. So I think that you being single is not because there wasn't interest, Giovanni. There is kind of a period of flirting coming up. So I feel like someone's going to come in and flirt with you, but then you definitely have to take that offer. You don't have to just sit there and go, like that's like, you know, like sometimes give the poor person a chance. Thank you, Hiba. Angelic Baby says, hi, what's coming towards me in love? Ooh, heartbreak. That's not good. Let's get a clarification card before we... Okay, so High Priestess. There is heartbreak, but you're manifesting another person. So a lot of times when you are heartbroken, it's because that person wasn't the right person for you. So this is like, Angelic Baby, you need to realize that sometimes we, like, the universe is like, here you go, and then they're like, wait, that was the wrong person. You relabeled them. Okay, switch out. You know? And sometimes you feel heartbroken, but you've got to realize that you're manifesting the perfect person. And yeah, to actually not focus on the present, but focus on the future. So it might be time to realize that you might be brokenhearted. This might be very close in time, Angelic Baby, but then you will manifest in your perfect person. So don't worry about it, Angelic. Yeah. Hey, Epsina! Wish today we get a reading? Yeah, Katie, put down your question. Okay, Sarita says, how does Kay feel when you sing for him? He just wants to sweep you off your feet. I think there's kind of a little bit of a, like, like sexy music playing in the background. Like he's like, oh, she's so sexy. Like the whole idea, like, oh, this is so amazing. But yeah, there's some like X-rated thoughts there, so I'll leave that with you. But yeah, they definitely like want to chase you around the house when you're doing that, because you're just so sexy when you sing. No, you haven't yet. All about Maine. Lynn, you're very welcome. JET says, why did Vinay Pede cut my call 5 or 7 times? I think this person's busy and you just contacted them in the wrong time. And I don't think that it was down to you. I think that you tend to be very incredibly persistent, and yeah, they were busy. So you're very welcome, Katie. Okay, so let's go down. So Gabby says, may I know the outcome between Maxim and I, please? Well, this seems like a good thing where you both are playing and you're both cooperating. I don't think there's anything particularly about love in there, but that doesn't mean that you're not having like a great way of building up a trust and connectedness together. So this could be just that you need time to get to know each other, and this could just be friends, but it might build up into something stronger. But yeah, cooperate and play with each other, and that will bring it. And stop being so blunt. Actually bring out your playfulness instead of being such tight, like very uptight sometimes. You need to let loose. Emma says, can I ask one more question? If I want to, can I do anything from Taurus seeing my info? They hacked my stuff. I think that you can't do anything about the moment, but realize that you can just change everything now and stop them hacking your stuff again, Emma. So be more vigilant the next time around. But this time, yeah, unfortunately, they did see all the info that was there when they hacked it. Feel I've lost my connection with the stars in the universe. What do this universe want to tell me, please? I don't think that they've lost connection with you. Actually, they want to cooperate and play with you. There's something about water, like leaving water out, seeing the reflection of the stars and the moon over a bowl of water. So it could be time to actually go and take time to go for a night walk if you can. I'm saying stay safe, but you know, like a reflection of the stars and stuff on the water. Yeah, I don't think that they've let go of you, so they're just like waiting for you to cooperate and play with them. But they're always going to be here, and you're always going to be part of this connection. Rennie, you haven't! Thank you for subscribing! Aldona says hello. How are you? I go good. I need to drink a little bit because I keep forgetting. And then I get a stuffy nose. Weirdly enough, that's the case. Can I have a general? Okay, there is heartbreak here. But that's probably because you're tending to be quite rational. And because you're being practical, you're actually standing in the way of what you want. Because not everything is rationally minded. Nothing, there's always going to be things that money won't buy. And because you're very practical and incredibly rational, you're very good with material objects, but you're not very good with everything else that you can't see or you can't touch. And the Wheel of Fortune means that you should trust the universe. You should listen to your instincts a lot more and let them guide you a lot more than you do right now, Aldonia. So, there you go. Dura says, I'm Savia. What do people talk to me about my back? Okay, actually, there's not that much talking about you behind your back. Actually, weirdly enough, it's good. And I'll tell you why, Dua, is because people tell the other people that you've got things that you kind of like said that you wanted and you got the thing. So they're like, "Oh yeah. You know Samia? Like they said that they wanted this thing and they got it." And so therefore they do see that like manifesting power that you got and they're like, "Well, that's amazing." But no bad things about you. It's just like, "Oh, that's amazing." Oh, you're very welcome to speak my truth. Subla says, may I have a reading for next week? So we are going to take a break. I am going to be flying out very soon, so you will only have the timeless readings from myself. There'll be one every week. I will be trying to cut that together and edit on Omo. I've got like 4 to go, and I'm like, yeah, me being a procrastinator much? Yes, I am. Okay, so Subla, there's a lot coming in for this. The Magician and the Lovers, firstly, is great. Ideas are abound. The Lovers, you're deep in your connection, or you have someone come into your life that is very perfect for you. The Hermit, you've got to work on not being scared of people. And we get this a lot, and I think it's just COVID is people get a little bit anxious about being around people. And reevaluate what you want. And hard work. Definitely work hard and open yourself up to more things without getting too scared about other people. Oh, what should I focus on life, Live Heal? What's my talent? My cards are being especially like savage right now. They're saying that your talent is like being making everything worse in your head. That's one thing that they want to tell you. So maybe you need to fix this, you know. What you should focus on life is good. Be present. Be enjoying a lot of things that only come once a year. So a lot of times we don't realize that because of the seasonality of time, everything's shifting and constantly moving, but we live in houses and we tend to close ourselves off for that. Queen of Swords, you need to work on your intellect and work on your mind. Because Live Heal, that is where you need to go for yourself to be truly happy. Because that's your mindset overall, is the ability to acquire more knowledge. You're very intelligent and you need to use that brain because you are cool to that. But yeah, I think they're like, yeah, that's your talent. So cards can be catty at sometimes. Catty. Hello says, what does my DM want to tell me today? Hello, but my brain just went Dungeon Master. I haven't played D&D in ages. So hello, so it's kind of interesting because this person feels like they're going to get caught out by you because you're extremely like on the ball. If you see something, you point it out straight away, and they think that you have like eyes in the back of your head, pretty much. So that's what they want to tell you today is like, hey, I can't get away with anything. You just know, you know. So I think they like it in a way because like they know that they can be very honest, but at the same time they're like, oh my god. Speak my truth, what's your question? Thank you for the donation. Hey Twinkle, put down your question. What is V thinking about me? Oh, there's a little bit of like immatureness about you, and also you need to focus on the future. So this person, Yogurt, might feel like you're not planning for your future. You're being very immature in the now because you're not planning for your future. That's okay. So, extra for extra cards, that's okay. So do you see JP reaching out to me anytime soon? Hey, thank you. It might take me a while, H, so... Okay, so we got 8. Clarification. So the star? Focus on love. I feel very soon because of spring. This is spring. So, like, the way that they tend to tell me is obviously through translation. So they're always going to tell me the way that I see it. So I live in the UK. It's spring here. So I'd say very soon about this, like, as I said, about, yeah, next week. So there's spring here. Okay, so what do you want to know? I think this person will be more not wanting to talk about their feelings with JP. They're struggling not to like fall in love with you or do that. Queen of Wands, you're very dependent on this person, more than your other like contacts, and this is probably not healthy for you. I think that you're a great person overall, and I can see why you kept JP as someone that you wanted to be close to, because you tend to connect very much on the connections. So yeah, I think that you need to realize that it's very, very soon. And chaos. So this person actually is at chaos, and they haven't moderated their life for a very long time. So JP is not really controlling his life whatsoever, which I said before. The cards say grow a lot of your contacts. That wasn't just JP. I think they're growing the other contacts. So they're more trying to tell you what would make you feel better about this situation. Yeah, so I would say very, very soon. And yeah, the 2 weeks. So like next week, 2 weeks from now, 2 days from now, sorry. Why don't I say 2 weeks? Well, it is 2 weeks because like this is the first week, that's the second week, you know? But yeah, 2 and 2. Yeah, he's chasing love and he should chase money because a lot of his problems apply to money. So I I think this person's like a lot more destructive than you give them credit. That they're not really like looking after themselves in a very healthy manner. You're very welcome. But yeah, I do see that being like the amazing parts of you, that you're very much like, you know who you are and you have a very good sense of self-ego. And the start is to grow your own contacts because you are being very dependent on this person. So I think overall it's good. It's just giving you like where it wants you to look after. You're very welcome, Sarita. Okay, so thank you. I speak my truth for the donation. Okay, so Asha says, ma'am, what blessings am I getting from God this year? God's giving you a lot. Asha, there is a choice of two journeys that you can take, and you should take that because those journeys will help. And a lot of manifestation power coming in. So this is time to actually really think about what you want and how you're going to achieve it. And because that's going to happen, you're going to naturally bring these things towards you. Okay, so should I stop trying with V and move forward, says VC. Yeah, I think that you will. You need to move forward. Don't feel like the sky is falling down on your head and this thing was crumbling already. So I don't think that VC you were able to save this relationship overall. I always tend to be a positive person, but it seems like this has come to a natural end. So with the start, you actually, the start is plant a seed, wait for it to grow. So with contacts, it means like your work, your friends, your family, just grow those things in abundance. So it's like a crop. And just wait for them to grow. So that's what it is. So water your friendships, water your life. Yeah, Miami, put your question down. Effie says, hey, is Akis a Leo in love with me? It's weird because they are kind of like crushing on you, Effie. They definitely see you as amazing. I'm cool to like tell you like weirdest. I'm a teenage dirtbag baby. This person doesn't feel like they're good enough for you. So it's like you're amazing, you are like really so great, and I feel like they're nothing compared to you. So yeah, definitely for sure. But it's well like, oh my god. You're very welcome. I speak my truth. Subla is S Leo taking my help kindness for granted. Does he use me only for his benefits? Subla, this person is like not sharing toys or treats, mostly because this person does see you being a little bit slightly selfish. So weirdly enough, this person probably is a little bit more paranoid about people overall. Similar. So when they feel like you're only doing it for selfish purposes, they tend to take their toys. So I don't feel like they're just doing it for their own sake. They're trying to protect themselves. So it's hard because when we're looking at ourselves, I I don't think that we're ever going to think that we're selfish, you know? Like, no one sits there and goes, I'm selfish and I love it, you know? They might think that there's something slightly wrong with how they deal with people, but that's all that they are, and that's going to be a little bit more self-awareness. Okay, so Shining Star says, what is coming towards me in love? Okay, so the Emperor and the Ace of Swords. Okay. This is interesting because the Emperor and the Ace of Swords. So don't feel like your sky is falling in your, like, the relationships and the Emperor. I think you felt like you're not good enough, Shining Star, in your relationships, like love, in a long time. You tend to pick people that might not be able to treat you better, you know? So you tend to have a attachment style that gives you people that are not good. And that's okay. Like, to sit there and go, okay, this is not me, it's them. Okay? It's not you. Don't keep on saying, oh, it's me, not you. No, it's definitely them. But you do keep picking them. The Empress is creativity or kids. So love is like bringing in kids. So if you don't want a kids, right now, like, definitely use protection. But it can also be creativity. So maybe you need to attract in some creativity into your love life and just bring that joy back into your life through creativity and just be yourself. Like, it's good. And then don't worry about what other people think. If there's a person that's meant for you, they're just going to be like blown away. They're like, oh my god, this person's amazing. Like, oh, they have like clay sculptures around, you know? Like, where you have someone that's head over heels for you, they don't care how weak you are. A New York girl sending love. Ah! Hugs to you. Can I have a read? I am. So I love ice cream. Oh no. I love all ice cream. In the UK, like, they have Jude's ice cream, and it's the best thing ever. But it doesn't have that much sugar, and I really am addicted. So New York girl, I think this is a general reading. So Knight of Pentacles, work harder for what you want. That's the first thing. And the Hermit, get out of your place of being scared about other people. And now this can be just because we've gone through about 2 years of COVID. So not a lot of people are particularly like, hey, it's nice to see you, hugs, kisses, you know? They're like, I did cheese, pizza, and cookies, but oh, please no. I gained like 2 kilos, and I think it's just muscle. That's what I'm telling myself. It's like, it's muscle, it's muscle. Priya, current feelings between Neeraj towards Priya. I think this person's moved on, Priya. I think that's what I'm getting is the death card. And you were kind of like too young mentally for them. But that's okay, Priya. Like, this just means that this cycle is over, and that you can bring in another person, which would be good. It might give you a little bit of time to kind of be a little bit more emotionally mature and grow up and be more assertive. This can be just that you want someone to take care of you and you're not really assertive about what your needs are and how to meet them, you know? Monica says, what do I need to be focused right now? Okay, so it's interesting because you might be a 7, I've been learning a little bit about enneagrams, which are ENNE-gram. So like telegram, but enneagram. And it says goes, yeah, you're working hard and then you have to have downtime. So instead of being working hard, Monica, you need to like give yourself a break and then work hard and give yourself a break, because no one can do sustained. And if you do sustained, you will burn out. And the cards are like, yeah, definitely take that in. So just work and then take your break. Instead of like me, I'm like, let's go. Let's do stuff. I wanna do stuff all the time, you know? And yeah. So what cookies did you get, speak my truth? General reading, please, says Aina, and you are Scorpio. Okay, interesting. There is some attention-seeking behavior. This might be actually the universe instead of a person. And the universe is like, don't just like hint at what you want. You gotta be very loud and very clear. Like, I want goodbye. And it's like it echoes, goodbye, you know? Anything that you want, you have to be specific. You're like, I want this thing. And the universe is like, yeah, right, ma'am, I got it. You know? And you know, you're so close to getting what you want. Something that's coming in that you worked hard for, you're getting. So, don't worry. Chocolate oh. I know I asked. I know I asked. I shouldn't be that bothered. It's just because I am bothered, unfortunately. I thought, oh yeah, like I'm not going to get as fat as my mom, but I'm not going to get as fat as my mom. My mom's 4 foot, and yeah, she's like not that fat really. But because she's 4 foot, she can't really eat much before like putting on a kilo, and it does look bigger because she's smaller. Okay, Libra says, hey beautiful, why is Claudia Gemini so bothered? She's my friend and she's been so distant. She's really scared of other people right now, Libra. There is like a scaredness to her. So sometimes you just have to, you know how you get someone, a stray cat, and they're like a little bit mistrusting and a little bit like, and you've got to give them treats and like things to open up. So sometimes just treat her like you would a stray cat, where you're not really like worrying about it. You're not like, hey, you're so scared over there. Don't do any sudden moves, but give her treats and she'll just open up more. And Wheel of Fortune just trusts that she's going to naturally go through this process. She's just in a space that she can't really open up. She's kind of really scared of people right now. Treat yourself to your favorite junk food. What's a live? If as long as she eats healthy a week, that's what I'm doing now. I'm just like a naturally spontaneous person, and I know that if I see cookies, I will eat cookies. So I try not to. But that doesn't mean my other half doesn't bring the cookies home. Angeli says, may I know my future spouse personality traits, zodiac signs, background, and situationship or meaning? Okay, Angeli, that's a lot. Situationship or meaning. I think that you'll be both at like a social event that you both have to go to, and you'll both laugh because you're in the corner together, Angeli, and you'll be like telling stories because you don't really want to be there. You're both like very introverted. I feel like you'll both be in the corner just swapping stories. Star sign. I think a water sign, but they tend to be very quiet. They tend to be a lot more withdrawn, so they just like don't tend to be very loud. They tend to be very quiet. And you will have kids with this person. Background, I don't know. There doesn't seem to be much of background. They might be a little bit more like, they don't really talk about their past. I think they grew up in a very like scarce mentality where their parents had to work hard. So they're not going to be the like, oh yeah, castles in the sky thing. That's what I feel. Ah, sorry, Chaiti. What does Spirit want to say to me? Don't be heartbroken that some of the choices that you have in life don't pan out. Jaiti. They're saying be more specific about choosing stuff instead of waiting for things to come to you and being overwhelmed by choices that are not even existing. Be more like specific about what you want option wise, because I think you keep on running around with these options in your head, but you don't do anything about them. If that helps you. Jaiiti, I'm glad Jaiiti pointed that out, because I just like Sultana says, hello, ma'am. How are you? I go good. I'm gonna have another drink. What does Abdul think about me and what does he expect in me? This person definitely is thinking that you're amazing, Sultana. What does he expect from you? Probably nothing other than to be part of the house that he's thinking you'll be part in the future. So it's more like this person doesn't want you to worry about anything. He wants to look after you. But he wants to like care for you in a way. Like he does see how you're cared for, so he wants to keep you in a certain amount of caredness. Sultana, it's kind of weird. Like, I feel like he's going to gift you a kitty in the future. Like this one. Like a little tiny kitty. So. No, Clashy, just put down your question. Clashy, put down your question and I will get to you. It might take a while, so what do I need to know? Guidance. You're working on something and you should just keep on going. You have a direction in life, just keep on proceeding. Don't focus so much on the present, focus on the future because you're guiding this train to where you want to go. So just keep on going and trusting the process, Fireflies. Excuse me. Yes, you can. I'm never going to say no. I speak the truth. Thank you so much. Will I be in a relationship this year? Ooh. Okay, so it's definitely in a heartbrokenness. I feel like the start of the year is not going to be great. You might actually run into a thing, Cherish, where you feel like you can't be like in a relationship because relationships hurt. The devil is like mid-year. So from now, this is from now. And then like the end of the year, you will actually start flirting with someone. So there is a temptation to kind of not enter a relationship, but you should keep on seeking a relationship, but it only seems to stick at the end of the year. So all about Maine says, Cassandra, how are you? I'm good. How is Chris feeling towards me in the moment? Will he call me? Thanks. He will call you. What is he feeling? Like, really good about you, but he doesn't always know how to express how he feels. So it's kind of like, I want you to be happy, but I also don't know how to explain how important you are to me. And yeah, so this person's chasing love, not money. So they really want to kind of bring something in with you, but they also need to be more of a person to be reliable, because they're not really thinking about the future. They're thinking about now. Okay, so Speak My Truth says, what were JP's motives on reaching out to me? Does he have something to say? Okay, so I think that he wants to still have you in his life. He'll feel very much like motivated to kind of put that in the case. Like, this person really doesn't want you to leave. And there is kind of bit that he'll feel selfish that you want to go. You want to go. The Star and the Knight of Wands, he still wants to chase. And like, he thinks that if he grows this relationship with you, that he's going to get something, you know? So it's kind of a weird thing. I think you have to specifically say what you want and realize that he is going to probably like be like, I find you selfish, and you're like, you know. So I think that in general, you've got to realize that this person only thinks about themselves, and they think about just being able to chase, like, have that pleasure without thinking about the consequences or where their actions are going to land them. Yeah, I this person is just like, yeah, the whole idea that this person gets attached to people and then expects them to be like part of their things. So I think that that's the case. You need to be more like honest, because I think this person doesn't want you to leave. Anna says, Anya says, any detail of where from my spouse, future spouse can be from. I think that you're going to go on this journey and you'll meet this spouse on the way there, but you also are manifesting this person. So you're actually consciously manifesting the person that you're going to be with. So I don't feel like you need to push yourself. You're going to have this interaction and you'll be like, hey, like, this is the right person. And so the journey will guide you there. So next week, 2 days. So I said next week, 2 days from the start of next week. So it should be Tuesday, I feel. Monday or Tuesday. Because, like, if I was counting Sunday, but because my brain always thinks Tuesday is the second day, then yeah. I feel like it's Tuesday. No worries. Okay, so Stefania says, how pleased does how he sees me. We had a brief introduction, but I wonder if he got some sort of impression. It's interesting because this person might have not thought you were overly friendly, and that you tended to be very much guiding the conversation back to you, Stefania. So it's kind of a weird thing that you have, like, how I think that you need to work on colors, Stefania. Like, there's kind of like a language, like psychology behind colors, and the colors that you're wearing aren't really helping, because a lot of times people don't see you completely as who you are. They only see the color of what you're wearing. That doesn't mean that you should change so much, but you can bring in colors that will help other people to see you stronger. Like, red is attractant. Red is attractant. Blue will make other people more calm. There's a lot of other things, but colors are very good. Psychology, you've got to learn a lot more about colors. This is like focus on the future. So this person might not have liked you the first time they met you, but that doesn't mean that they're not gonna like you the second time, Stefania. So yeah, I think the colors, you need to like think about the psychology of colors. If this could message me right now, what would he write to you? Kiwi, it's kind of weird because you are like, this person sits there and goes that you're very stuck in one place. You're not really thinking about outside your box. You're very much closed into your box. And because you're closed into your box, you don't know where the next thing's going to come. So you're actually like struggling in being comfortable, and you don't like being uncomfortable, and that's creating problems. You're very welcome, Stefania. Monica says, what is the outcome of this current situation? Heartbreak, but then you are getting unstuck, Monica. So it seems like by this issue, this becomes a place that you become free. You get out of this. So it seems like that's a good thing for you to have, because no one likes being stuck. Desha says, hi, does Pisces feel CUB today? They feel old, Desha. They feel like kind of a little bit like they needed coffee. Desha, they felt like old and tired, a little bit grumpy. But that was just their general mood today, Desha. Not anything that you're doing. And then they're just like relying on the universe to take them where they need to go. So it's kind of like they're trusting the universe for the process. So if that means that you both are dating, this person does want to keep on going. They're going to see the process out. Hello, FK. Hey, you're very welcome, sweet retros. How did JP feel after we spoke a couple of days again? Was he sad or okay about going his own ways? He hasn't let you go. he hasn't let you go. Weirdly enough, this guy does still want kids. But he wants to have kids with you. So that's kind of a weird thing. This person sees you as different. I think they did take a little bit of downtime, and they got distracted in what they're doing. But yeah, yeah, they definitely want the kids, and I think they just saw that as being, oh yeah, there's a little bit of differences between you and them. But yeah, they definitely got downtime and they got distracted, so they really haven't thought about anything, you know. He's not moved on. He's definitely not moved on. And Queen of Cups, so we had that before, so this is definitely you. No, actually, we got Wands before. Interesting. So this actually changes it. Because if it's Wands, this person's Cups. So they might actually have gone back to their girlfriend. But that doesn't mean that they don't want babies with you. They're still... So this is kind of interesting because, yeah, they're thinking about this person now. So that's good. But yeah, they're still not, like, completely 100% on that. So that's interesting because that's Queen of Cups. She's very emotionally reliant on him, which is not good. I see this a lot with women because they tend to be emotionally reliant on the guy, and because they don't stand their ground and they don't, like, step into their own power, they get run over quite a lot. Yeah, so it seems like Queen of Cups, this was not you, because we pulled Queen of Swords, no, Queen of Wands for you. So Cups means that this must be his girlfriend. You're very welcome. Lara says, what is Q thinking about me? Currently, when he saw me, I'm here. So, Lara, it's interesting this person feels like all they do is stuff up love. They tend to feel like they never could do anything right. So a little bit is that they're waiting for it to end, but that's because they're being very overly dramatic. They want to stay, so they're, like, going to stay and see what pans out. So they're going to go with the process, and they're struggling, but they're winning. So the whole idea is, like, they do want to still be with you, but they're also going to think that they're going to self up and sabotage it somehow. We'll wait for... you're very welcome to speak my truth. Thank you so much for the donations. You're very, very kind. Pride and Prejudice said, does Fred's inherit money, or was it his hard work, and what does he see me? I think he inherits, like, money because yeah, he doesn't work hard, and Temperance in reverse is kind of chaos. So that's interesting. Overall, it's kind of a weird thing for him to do this, but yeah, he's inherited money. He's not really worked on it. But the weirdest thing is, Pride and Prejudice, this is up to him. this is how he thinks. So that could be that he works hard, but he tends to think that he doesn't. And that's down to him. How does he feel about you? Obviously playful. He definitely wants to play with you, but because this is more like there's no queen cards, this could be that you are very quiet, you're very small, so you don't tend to like rock up as a queen and you're like, I'm here, like roll out the red carpet, you know. And that can be just like the way that you perceive that yourself and how he perceives you. But yeah, he's willing to chase you. But yeah, do realize that this person did inherit a lot of their money compared to working on their own. Richard says, how will I meet my future spouse? Okay, so you actually go on a journey of some sort, so you're called to adventure and you get to choose where you want to go. But you'll naturally fall into a relationship with this lady, even if you don't want to. You're on the outside like, no, I don't want. And then you just naturally fall in with this person. Richa, if you're the feminine, this could be that you naturally fall into another relationship. Queen of Pentacles, she is pragmatic. She knows what she wants, so she's very good with money. She's very good at like counting every single coin, and so therefore she knows what the value of money is. That. Okay, so will I feel better tomorrow than I feel today? You're called to listen to other people more than listening to yourself. Because I feel like when some blah, you think about yourself more. You don't actually see your problems in context of other people, and don't realize that sometimes you have it better than other people. And that makes you then sit there and go, oh yeah, like I'm lucky about that. The tower, you can rebuild a relationship that fell down. So do realize that, and do kind of be more of a listener to other people. And Ace of Wands, you'll get what you want or desire. So there's something coming in that you wanted and desired, and you will get it. So I think in general you will have a better day tomorrow. Thank you, Pinky. Angie says, Satish attention towards me. Next move is everything over between us. I don't think everything's over, but this person is definitely saving their emotions. But if they are finding you a little bit more like forthright, they probably don't want to do anything that angers you. So that's kind of a weird thing. If you're masculine, then obviously this person still wants to be with you. If you're feminine, this person thinks about you a lot, and you. So I feel like they're just saving their emotions and they're trying to make you less upset. Yes, you can, Kelly. It's in the description box. There is a PayPal or a Ko-fi. Just let me know when you're donated. Um, Jacqueline says, how can I let go of my fears and what are they also? This is interesting because you do feel like the sky falls down on your head a lot. It's just like quite a lot of irrational fear. Jacqueline. More than like rational. It's very much in that space. I think that you could do this with breath work. It's very hard. But you can kind of work on that a lot more, is just breath work and kind of feeling that. And I think it's just feeling overwhelmed. When you're overwhelmed, you start triggering yourself. So it doesn't matter what you're actually fearing, because when you're overwhelmed, you just get into that space again. Monica says, what are A's true feelings towards me? Let me know when you do, Kelly. Okay, so A's true feelings. Oh, you make this person giddy. They're very drunk towards you. They're very happy. It's kind of drunk around you because you're such a great person that they feel like, oh my god, like the montage movie, like the singing, dancing, and the oh my god, this is so great. So this person is just like, this is great. They're like rolling in love. They've got like a super mega dose of that love, like the drugs that you manufacture when you're in love. You're just like, oh. So yeah, they're definitely on that lover's high. They think you're great, Monica. I just have that. So what is your question, Kelly? Did you put that on the paper? Like your question? Because some people do, so let me double check. So yeah. They just have that high. Oh yeah, you didn't. Yeah. So put down your question and I will answer it, because it wasn't with the thing. So yeah. Does Evan forgive me and heal from my breakup too? Are we destined to be together? I have healed and healed from my breakup. I feel like this person still wants you to be friends or wants to keep on contact with you. I don't feel like this person's truly healed, but I don't think that was completely on you than what they had to deal with, you know, Kelly. So that's one thing that I would say to you is that kind of bit where that was very frustrating for them. And the justice, yeah, they kind of understood why you did it, I think. So they're not really like frustrated about like why you did it, but they still want to keep contact. So yeah, I think that they realized why, but they're not in a very healthy place right now because they're kind of keeping on doing what they're doing and just put themselves in this space where they can't let go. And are we destined to be together? I have healed, but I feel like he's coming towards me. Yeah, this person is coming towards you. I don't feel like you've healed a lot. So there is kind of a little bit of things there. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see that he did have a little bit of an anger issue or just being snarky. He's just like sometimes with his words are not great. That's what I would say to you is that he tends to be a little bit sadistic, all right, and is mean sometimes. I don't think that you have healed so much because these two. So you're very protective of what you actually like share. So someone has to share their resources before you sharing yours. You don't like opening up and sharing your toys before that person shares their toys. And you get very like victimized in your head, so you repeat some things that happened in this relationship in your head. So it's like a little bit of PSD there. You just repeat that over and over again, and you need to get out of that. That's not a great place. Judgment, unfair judgment on other people. They thought because they saw the outside that this person's very charismatic. They saw only the good parts of this person, which is not good, because if they were really mean to you and like they and everybody else saw like the outside, oh my god, that's not a great thing, and that could be like slightly more narcissistic in quality. But I tend to not diagnose people because I don't have like a background in that, and I'm looking at cards, so yeah, there was some kind of traits there. The sun upright means that you should kind of step into joy and happiness and radiate that, because the whole idea is while you're happy and while you're really hopeful for the future, you would attract things in that you don't even know that you can attract. And I would suggest like letting this person. So this is weird because this King of Swords in reverse tends to mean that he's prone to anger or slightly being mean or cruel sometimes in his words. So, but the sun in upright means that you can radiate love and joy, and the Ace of Wands means that you can get him back if you wanted to. So that's what I would say to you, is like these two mean that like things are going to come towards you. I think if you just like realize that joy, hope, and happiness are here, that you'll naturally heal on your own. So, oh, okay, that could be the right now. Yeah, but if he's prone to anger, if he's like angry all the time, he needs to work on himself, on. You can't do anything. People need to learn how to control their anger by themselves. That it can't be external. They need to work on the internal. I hope that helped you, Kelly. But yeah, you can have this person back if you wanted to. Andrea says, hello, what does C like to tell me? Thank you. You're very much headed in your own way. So you don't take a stop to break and look around you very often, Andrea. And this person notices it and they're like, this is not healthy for you. The other thing is that you have attention-seeking behavior to yourself. So it might be that you tend to put yourself down. I wouldn't say that I would want to say self-harm, but you tend to really not be very nice to yourself when you do something wrong. So you have to be nicer to yourself, and you need to see like a lot bigger picture outside. So time to step out of this box and see the roses instead of being very much a workaholic or very much in your own box. Like, I have to do this, you know? I don't think I got to you, KT. AC says, why doesn't my ex with initial W understand what's a lie and what is trust? Does he have a personality disorder or what is it about? um, he is a very paranoid person. I think this comes down to that he didn't deal with a lot of like trauma very well, and I would say this is like very much like stemmed in childhood, and so he doesn't understand or doesn't trust people now based on childhood trauma, which he needs to deal with. So um so he tends to think that he's gullible, and so therefore because he's like thought that everyone is gullible, well, he's more gullible than anybody, but he tends to laugh at people that are gullible because he tends to think that that's himself, so he tends to put down others. Leah plays Roblox says, how much longer until me and my girlfriend get back together and become a couple again? Not that long. I do see this coming in for you, but also as Queen of Wands, you need to stop directing yourself towards one person because you need a lot of people to keep you happy. So even though you can have one sexual partner, one romantic partner, you need a lot of people that platonic to make you happy. And you cannot have just one person that you tend to spend a lot of time with. Thank you, Kelly, for the donation. I definitely appreciate it. So Zara says, what's coming up in from Aquarians towards me after my separation? Thank you. Okay, so okay. This person doesn't want to look after you, and they probably thought that they gave you everything when they really didn't give you anything. Um, that's the frustrating part. And this person wants to travel and explore, and they won't take your emotions after this, Sarah. But I think that they didn't realize that they didn't look after you emotionally whatsoever. And some people just naturally don't understand people's emotions, and it just seemed like that person may have thought that they were looking after you when they didn't. But yeah, this person doesn't seem to want to kind of give this a second chance after the separation, or actually wants to resolve this. This can be that this person won't give you any money. They were just like, nah. So if you needed them to pay you, that's not a thing that they're going to do. Hey Trove, how are you? Trove Pom, like a pom pom. You know what a pom pom's for? So they're on sailors' hats, and why the pom pom's there? So you knew when to duck your head. That's why the sailors have that huge big ass pom pom. What is my future spouse doing currently? Just curious about him. Getting into trouble. Fireflies. I think like he's a little bit sneaky, so not in a bad way, but he just like feels caught out. Like he's stealing the stolen the last cookie for the cookie jar. So it might be that he lives with friends and stuff like that, and he's stolen someone's food. and he's just like, nope. Yeet. So that's really cute. Like he's like stolen the last cookie from the cookie jar. You're very welcome, Hadisha. Hello, Sona says, hello, hi, Veodo, does D love me truly, or is there someone else in his life? This is kind of weird thing, because there doesn't seem to be a lot of love, but this may be because Sona, you haven't really given this person what they want. Because they might be like a love language, you know? So that love language seems to be acts of service or like time spent. So like food and like drink, they're like sitting there going, oh, I don't get a meal, or like I don't get them looking after me. So at the moment they don't feel like they love you just because like you're not like giving them the love language that they tend to be able to communicate in. And I think that's acts of service more than anything else I can see. Thank you, Chad. Andrea says, what does Robbie want to tell me? Oh, that's a very cute, like, emote, Pinky. The little ladybird is so cute. Andrea, like, this person wants to, like, share, like, their toys or, like, things with you. Okay, so it's interesting, Andrea, because this person's weakness is not sharing. So they're kind of a little bit like one of those people that sits there and goes, that's your thing over here, that's my thing. And they might buy two of them because they're not very good at sharing. But overall, like, a prosperity, abundance in the household. So this person likes being with you. If you're both moved in with each other, like, life is going good. This person's really happy. If you haven't moved in, this person does want to move in with you at some point. So, yeah. But they're not very good at sharing, and they know that. They're trying to practice on that. Now, Romy, it might take me a while to get down to you, so there might be a little bit. Okay, so Zara says, is there a reconciliation between me and Aquarius? Thanks. I don't think so. The cards is like saying focus on your own journey, because it seems like there's heartbreak in the future. So I hope that helped you, but yeah, it seems like that's the case. Okay, so Leah says, what does Tasmian want to tell me? Says Leah. I think this person still cares about you because they haven't moved on. They've been waiting for you to come towards them. So they haven't moved. So yeah, they're not moving anytime soon. Trove Pom says, what do I need to know what's coming up for me? That came. Okay, so it's interesting. Okay, interesting enough that is like you in a relationship. If this is your current relationship, this is the dynamic. So we've got King of Cups in reverse and Queen of Wands. So this is interesting because you guys are very different. And I'll tell you why is that Trove, like, Cups want to stay at home. They like want to be comfortable. They want to be like by them, they don't want to like go on ventures. They don't want to they want to be comfortable and at home. Queen of Wands wants to go out. They want to be passionate. They want to see lots of friends. They're like, yeah, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that. And the Cups is like, you have fun, but I'm gonna stay at home. And so therefore King of Cups in reverse means this person's a little bit emotionally dependent on this person, and Wands in reverse means that that person's spending a lot more time with the Cups. And this is kind of hard because you're both not happy. The emotionally dependent one is going to think that it's going to be really bad for this person to be outside, and the ones are kind of being really like kind of being unhappy because they need to have that external like thing. So there is this bit where one of you is not feeling like the other one's taking on their emotions or feelings, not listening to the other. So this could be the ones, but it could be both of you, I feel. And life is good. So honestly, you guys have a really good relationship. Everything else is great other than probably your needs and wants, but everything else is very stable. And you're both thinking this is a great relationship. And Ten of Swords is kind of a period of unstuckness. So I think just by this reading alone, that you both get to a point that you get out. So if this is a future relationship with you, just keep that in mind when that comes in for you. Hello, beautiful Sagittarius. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday to you. I'm gonna miss you guys. I'm gonna be away for a month. Sumbla says, what does my grandmother ancestor want me to focus on right now? She's very highly practical. She's like, save and get a man. She's actually told you what man she like things you like. So she's like telling you what like what man. She's like, you've gotta be a tall one. She's funny. Honestly, I like her. So I'm sorry, I don't want to laugh anymore, but she's making me laugh. It's just like, stop laughing. Yeah, she knows that you tend to need an extroverted man, one that's passionate, that is very much like there for adventure and very extroverted. So that's what she wants to say, and she wants to say, save your bickies. But yeah, she's like, when are you gonna settle down? Like, I want to save up. I think this is to buy a house or something. You've got to remind her that like bickies kind of don't buy houses anymore. I think like a lot of times people don't realize how close people are to them. Even if you don't want your ancestors to be close, they're kind of really close. Like, time is relative, so every single ancestor that's ever lived and will live is just on the side of like time just being like, how would I explain it? You know, in the old Disney movies where they just like put like things on top of each other. And so therefore, even though the background like looks like it's going slower and the foreground is moving faster to give you the illusion, time is kind of like this. So it doesn't actually like have a linear. So everybody that's ever gonna exist and everybody that has exist is still like here. So it's kind of interesting. But by like scientific methods, you know? Victoria says, "Hey Cass, I feel so misunderstood. Where are the wires crossing?" Okay, Victoria, it seems like from the outside you look like a fool, which, don't get me wrong, this is completely different from what you feel, but I think that you tend to have a very outgoing personality. You tend to be so relaxed, and so people do not think that you're very deep. You don't seem to be, you like making people laugh, Victoria, so you tend to be very much like go with the flow, don't worry about everything. And that's what people perceive of you. And that's not like the true thing, but people are not very good with the people trope people in their mind. So if you're very free-willed and go with the flow, they don't feel like you like are very smart, you know? And so therefore you're in a space where a lot of times your wires are crossed because you tend to be so carefree that people don't understand when things go wrong and you're like, wait, that's not fair. You know? So that's what I would say to you, is that you're quite a relaxed, happy person. And that doesn't mean that you should stop being this. You just have to realize that this is how people perceive you overall. Peaky says, "Azara, I'm leaving now, hun. Sorry, I've been here from the start." Peaky, you're leaving? You've already left? Oh my god. Megagully says, "What day is he going to try to contact me?" I think that he thinks about it, but he's never going to offer you back like what you got the first time. So I don't feel like this mega gummy is going to be when this person comes back to you. And there's like a fear-based attachment. So you're a little bit worried about like this person overall. Like you still have like this attachment to this. And this can be energetic attachment, so you need to let go of this person. Because it's not helping you, it's actually hurting you. Aina, I did do yours. That was a while ago. So you can go back in time. I know where yours is. So Aina, that was a while ago. So you need to go back in time. Yeah, so you'll need to go back in time because it raises quite so it doesn't go all the way back, but I did do yours. Well, Lauren says, "Will my 2 businesses grow fast this year?" Okay, the first one you need to feed more. So, Lauren, you need to feed this. This is getting starved. And the second business needs to, you need to stop asking people for advice because they're actually crippling your growth. So I feel like you need to funnel more money into this to grow this, and you need to stop listening to other people when it comes to this. And I think mostly overall they will grow. You just need to funnel more money in this. Because it's getting starved. Rosella, you will get there, but we are going up. So Olga says, hello everyone, may I know Kevin's current feelings to me? Thank you in advance. There is flirtation and growing. So this person does like the flirtation and they want to grow something with you, Olga. So honestly, this person thinks the best thing about you. So they really want to be with you. Okay, so Ania says, will I get fame? You need to work hard for it. Also, the whole idea is that you need to earn money or job offer to get that famous. Also, you might not want it when you get it, Ania. But you can be close to getting it if you work hard enough. And yeah, you asked like a very long time ago. I would suggest you came in at the start, and I'd suggest going back in time because I did do one of yours. I think I did a couple. What's coming up from Aquarius towards me after our separation? There is the heartbreakenness and anger. I don't know why this is, but yeah, heartbroken and anger towards you. JET says, any good news coming towards me? Yeah, just realize, keep on struggling on. You're doing a good job. And Page of Cups, it's time to stop being so self-absorbed, or like self-reflection time is over to actually look outside yourself and take those steps. But you're doing very well, so just keep on working on it. I got lost. Cherish says, how is the person I'm interested in thinking and feeling towards me? There is a feeling of that they don't know how to respond very well to emotions and they get stuck in their head a lot. So it might be that they tend to be very much like, why does she say this to me? And then they're kind of like, their wheels spin and they don't know how to react. So then they're like, eh. And they just like a non-committal where their brain is just completely active. They're chasing love and they do want to chase you. So it's kind of a weird thing. They tend to be really high anxious about like how you think about them, Cherish. Seven possible, will I be good after your surgery? Yeah, but you do have to realize that it's going to take time. So it takes time to heal, but you will be good. And just take time and take some breaks. Sit down a little bit more. Okay, so Pretty says, any future me to be get together for Hassan a lifetime? This person wants to travel. They don't like being stuck in one place for very long. If they do, Pretty, they just have a hard time trying to deal with their frustration, and their frustration turns into anger. So I feel like this person needs to travel quite a lot and experience the world before they become better as people. Yeah, Super Kitty, it might take a while though. You're very welcome to put down a question. Katie, you're coming up. JET, feelings on Mukesh Chowdhury about contacting me. Thank you. This person's not putting a lot of work into like contacting you, and they probably won't contact you without you contacting them. So the thing is open for you to contact them, but they're not gonna like contact you out of the blue. Shadowy. And they probably haven't thought about it for a while now. Astra says, how is Sahel see me as a person and his feelings? He's chasing love, so yeah, but his feelings overall, it's kind of a weird thing. He's like chasing. I don't think he's got a full picture of who you are, Astra, because there's nothing about you. It's more like he's chasing love. So he sees you as something about love. So this is quite new, and he feels very like very dramatic, like nothing good happens to me. So I feel like this person's just in a state of being not particularly great in his self-thought. So it's kind of new, so that's a hard thing. Okay. Money says, hi, new subscriber. Madhu's feelings and intentions towards me. So there is a bit that this person feels like you tend to talk a lot. And they don't get a free like time that money that they get listened to. You tend to be quite a talker, and they tend to be like very quiet. Also they do like flirting with you, but it's just hard because they're having a hard time with. Sometimes you need to just be more listening to them than talking, but they definitely enjoy your company and flirting. So okay, so Richie says, what partner current feelings would he do something for us to come together? This person tends to attention seek, Richie. So I don't feel like this person tends to be very nice about giving you your space. Giving you what you want. They tend to be kind of a big baby when it comes to that, Ruchi. And you should realize that if this person wants your attention, you just have to drop the ball. So he might feel like you're selfish and you're hindering the relationship, but I don't feel like this was particularly healthy because he wanted a mom, not a partner. Which you're definitely not. You're actually working very, very hard. Hello, Ipsita. How are you? Nania says, my partner wants time to think about us again. How much will he take? Does he miss me today? I do see that. Yeah, so it's not going to be too long. I think he's back to chasing you, back to rebuilding. There's something about, like, he feels very ostracized or alone, Nania. So it feels like he's a little bit jealous of your friends or you spend quite a lot of time with family, so he does feel kind of left out, and you might need to work on that. But yeah, it's not going to be too long. I feel like in the next couple of weeks he'll come back and he'll want to try to rebuild back together. I am going very well. Hello, Super Kitty. Sorry guys that it might take me a while. Ania says, will someone fall in love with you just like the movies? Love is a struggle. I don't think that people just like fall in love like completely and they don't have to work at all, Ania, but there seems to be someone that will be pretty much like, hey, like, I really like you, like, hey, this is great. So I don't think exactly like the movies, but the cards don't say that you won't have someone that is smitten and just like goes, this is amazing, you know? Give me a second. Sorry, I'm muting myself because I was blowing my nose, and you don't really want to hear my nose. KT says we're in a relationship for the last 2 years. He's now searching a partner for marriage, but not considering me. Will I want to marry him? Will he be ready to marry me in the near future? There is a bit. Okay. There is a bit that this person could reconcile and actually come towards you. And I think that this was said out of anger more than anything else. Because this person does want to resolve this with you. You said, will he be ready to marry you near future? He's running out of time, and the weirdest thing is that you actually seem to be a very good kind of soulmate or person for them to be close to. So I think, Katie, overall, this person would have ability for you to come together. There's no marriage cards, but that doesn't mean that he won't marry you, because there is that bit that if they're preparing for marriage, they're probably ready for it. Amanda, I will get to yours. It just takes to be a time because I'm scrolling up. I smile at your reading. Are you looking through my window, Katie? Oh. Hello through the window. What does my father think of me when I told him that I wanted to study abroad? It's kind of weird, like like your dad still wants to you to stay, mostly because then he doesn't have any control over any of your future dates, and he wanted to be a little bit more like the bad guy dad that kind of scares off all the men. So then it's like, don't do that to my daughter, how dare you, and they'll like run away like screaming. He's definitely that kind of dad. I think he's seen a bigger picture and seen that it actually helps you a lot more, especially to open your eyes up. But he doesn't want you to leave. I feel like he wants you to stay. You're like, he's still his little daughter. So in his brain, he's still thinking you're a daughter. Your voice is crazy beautiful. Oh, thank you. Cassine says, I'm scared of afterlife. Will I be happy after this life, or will I have to reincarnate? I could see why you're scared of the afterlife. Yeah, I think when the Grim Reaper comes towards you, you're gonna be like, no, I want to stay. You've got to realize that everybody's got to get to that point, you know, Cassians, and you might need to deal with how you feel about death, because death is only a transition. It's like everything that we've ever had to do in life. We're actually constantly dying and rebirthing all the time. Like, our cells are reprinting. We're actually a copy of a copy. So we've already kind of died. So you're not going to keep cells longer than 7 years. So yeah, it's like a copy of like you as a child. And yeah, you don't want to stay in the same body. It would not be like feasible. So you've got to realize that that's the case. But yeah, I do see that you have a very like as same as everybody, have an unfair judgment about like this death. Also there's the fear-based attachment, so you've got to let go of the fear surrounding death, and you have to be open to listening. So be more like mindful that your ego's getting in the way of you getting to resolve this. So it's kind of an interesting thing. You probably will get to a point that you want to reincarnate because you'll get bored. Wherever you are, you'll get bored and you'll want to reincarnate. But at the same time, you're getting reincarnated now. All the cells that you were with back in the day, all your atoms will change over the course of your lifetime. So you're getting constantly reborn every single day, and it's great. Like there's things like like my atoms in other things now that are not my atoms anymore. So I hope that helped you, Cassians. Okay, so Trot says Patrick and I, Gemini, talked about going on taking an official date. Will we do this in his near future? Yeah, I think so. I think so. But it might be one of those things that you you decide to go out and then you decide to stay at home kind of thing, where you're like, oh, this is not as good as we thought, Trud. So you might have to just like change some bits of your house to have that kind of bit where you have that vibe at home, because I think you're just to be like, nah, this is not working, we're gonna go home. So yeah, I feel like you will do that. I will get to yours. So it might take me a while, but I'm scrolling up. So Lauren says, will Abdul surprise me for my birthday in April? I feel so, but he doesn't know what to bring. So because you guys are so different, he doesn't know what gift you would like. But he's definitely going to surprise you, Lauren. Gressel says, who's coming into my life? Love life? This guy, King of Pentacles. Oh, okay. Interesting. He wants to invest into you, Grethel. So I feel like that is definitely a highlight of Pentacles. If they want to invest in someone, then they're obviously interested in you. But I do realize that the love language is probably buying gifts. They're not very good with anything else. Gabby says, may I get a love read, please? Okay, so you're naturally going to fall into this next relationship, so stop struggling and naturally fall into it. Hierophant, connect to spirituality or connect to the source, because you're actually supposed to seek financial, not, why do I say financial? Spiritual advice. My brain is gone in a weird way. I said that the other day and I was like, what? And then celebration and joy, and this can be a sign of marriage, so it could be, Gabby, that you're getting close to getting married as well in the next relationship. H says his feelings towards me. This is good. This obviously, this person is thinking fairly about you and wants to chase. So honestly, this is great. They do see that you can change your life a little bit, like change some problems that coming in, but overall, or they want to like help you with some problems, you know, like guys tend to be like, oh yeah, you're complaining, I'll fix it, and you're like, no, it's fine, so yeah, I think that is like really good overall. So J.E.T. says, what is Mukesh Chaudhary thinking about you? They missed food, firstly. And weirdly enough, they know that you're attached to them, so they're feeling very, like, caught up in their brain about you. So it just feels like they'll never get free of you, so you might need to step a little bit back and like give those space to breathe. Hello says, will my DM be home soon? That was a whole like story and we don't have time to yeah, I feel like this person will. Hello, they're just going to be struggling and they will come home to you soon. So New York Girl says, what do you see in love for me, please and thanks? Woo! So yeah, love is coming in for you. It's going to be completely different. So you're from different backgrounds and probably maybe different religions. So there's kind of a little bit of a difference here. And it's interesting to see that opposites do attract. But this seems like a really good relationship, and you'll probably be with this person for a very, very long time because of this. So enjoy. Okay, so Pumpkins and Mummy's World says, I having more kids with who? Okay, so it seems like you're flirting with this person. You might have a kid, but it's maybe kind of on the table, kind of not on the table. So it's kind of a weird thing where this person might actually have a kid with you. King of Cups. So there's like maybe some sex involved more than anything. Is in reverse. So this is probably who you're going to have kids with. That's what I would say. Pumpkins and money, Mummy's World. Kind says, I want to know how it will be next time I see Sagittarius. What can I expect? Aquarius. I think only good things, because this person wants to water the ground, so they want to actually establish something with you. And they are close to like chasing you and getting what they want. So I feel like only good things from this. Brandy says, hi, can I get a love reading, please? Ace of Cups in reverse. Your heart is full, so you need to clear space to open it, and you're going on an adventure very soon. So I feel like you're going to meet someone on this journey, on this process, and you need to actually have a like open heart. So as soon as they're in your life, then you have automatically space for them, and that you can bring them in. Beautiful. I don't think that I've got to yours, beautiful Sagittarius, yet. Lara, should I message my crush? Will he get angry if I do? I don't think that he will be very angry. Actually, he's manifesting this relationship with you, and he thinks only about the positive qualities that you have. So this person's a little bit like in their head, like focusing on where they want to go, but that doesn't mean that they don't want you to come with them. Amara says, highlight, what is this person's cover for Scorpio? You've got to realize that impersonation is the best form of flattery. I don't think that they will have any karma, but it's just because they admire you so much is why they copied you. So if that helps you a little bit more, Amara. So Miami says, what is my blessings to begin with me and Vess? Okay, so it seems like you need to re-offer your feelings, or that you need to accept their feelings a lot more, Miami, and be less looking inside yourself and actually kind of like take notice of how they feel. So it might be actually time to accept their emotions and feelings more than your own. That's what I would say to you. Pavithria, will I meet my future partner this year? Yeah, so like King of Swords, so that's a yes. But in reverse, this person can be a little bit like overbearing. They can be prone to anger, and so you need to realize whether this is worth the struggle. The struggle, you can win. It's not like you can't, but like sometimes you've got to realize if this person gets stressed, they tend to turn to anger because that's where they go. Compared to anything else, they tend to go that way. Glame says, are my angels and guides proud or disappointed on me? And if so, why? I feel like they think that you should donate more. Like you could give tithes a little bit more. So Flame, it's like, oh yeah, you can be part of this. What are they proud of you about? That you tend to be so enthusiastic, that they see that you tend to take in the wonders of nature, and you tend to be a very, very happy person and go with the flow person. So there's a lot of things that you do spiritually that a lot of people aren't able to, and I would say that you raise to a higher vibration quite well. So if you were doing meditation, you can do it very well. So I feel like they're very proud that you achieve quite a better mindset than a lot of people that tend to be stressed, and you tend to be very excited about the future. Okay, you're very welcome, beautiful Sagittarius. Sometimes I have to remember where everybody is. Should I need to change my job? Richard, I think so, because this job is like close to burning you out, and there is a new opportunity on the horizon. So we learned how to take this, like this new opportunity, and kind of realize that that can be a better one. But you tend to overwork until you burn out. So that needs to be worked on. I don't think if you move that you're not going to have the same tendency to overwork, but you might be in a different environment that doesn't expect you to do as much. JET says, how do people feel when they see my pictures? Very cuddly. You have like a very cute vibe and very warm. I think there's a lot of colors. So one thing like JET that you might not know is like the song White Woman's Instagram, which is like, oh yeah, soft comfy pillows and like pumpkin spice lattes, and it's just like talking about like how cozy and comfy and like cute everything is on a Instagram page. So don't trust her, sorry, but I feel like you're one. That's okay, Amara. If you feel like I'm wrong, then that's okay. I'm only translating what I can translate. Reaction of my family when they get to know about V and me, they'll be fascinated. They'll be asking lots of questions. They also want you to keep him or them. So I feel like they'll be very much on the ball for that. Super High says, will I get a job in the next month? Yes, Super High. I don't see that being, but stop chasing every single job and work on the ones that really seem to interest you, because you're kind of Pareto's principle, like what is it, 80% of the things come from 20% of the outcome. So you need to be more specific about what you want and how to get it, instead of just bulk emailing everybody, you know. Kilham says, does my partner have feelings for me, and when will he come back to me? I feel like this person's transitioned and moved on. Mostly because they thought that you were very immature in this, emotionally immature, or just immature in this relationship. And because this is the case, they've decided to leave. But that doesn't mean that you haven't tried to work hard. It's just the way that this person perceives you. So good luck. Naina says, in the future, will he make efforts for a relationship? Because there's some family issues in the relationship. I don't think so, Naina. Because there's like unfair judgment on the outside, and Page of Pentacles, he's not going to learn how to deal with your feelings. There might be attachment avoidance style, so when people are being really mean, you want him to stick up for you, and he doesn't. So that's kind of a hard thing. And all you need to be is like, hey, I'm sorry, they're wrong. I believe in you, you know? Anya, what kind does my future husband do? I think that he does like therapy, actually, Anya. Like getting people from this to this. So I feel like he does tend to be a therapist or counselor of some kind. So he actually helps people mentally go from being very much in their heads, in a very worried state, to being calm and collected. So, yeah. Which is going to be funny, because that's an interesting thing. Richie says, what can I do to make the bond stronger with my partner? Is stop listening to other people and just keep growing like the friendships and relationships, especially with your partner. Just slowly plant and grow the seed every single day. But because the outside tends to be all these people that will give you their opinion and give you advice, then you can get very confused and very disorientated. So that's the case. Why do I feel so drained after every interaction with people in person? And did I interact properly today? Last one, it's because you tend to be so honest and so forthright, and people don't understand you because you tend to be very brevity in your words. So with swords, they tend to not understand other people because they tend to communicate very bluntly. They tend to be overly honest. They tend to be good leaders, but it's only if they understand a lot more about people. So you don't tend to talk about emotionals, and you don't like talking about the weather. You like talking about things that are really strong. So then you get bored because a lot of things are superficial to you. And yes, you did interact properly today. So good job. Don't worry about it. Maybe kind of figure out how you're going to talk very superficially to people compared to like higher level ideas. Lemia says, what good did I bring to my parents and brothers? What did they bring to me? We don't talk. Okay, so actually, what did they bring to your parents and brothers is to actually understand their relationship wasn't the best. So they have resolved a lot, Lumia, by you leaving. So they kind of have a stronger bond now. And what good did they bring to you? You learned a lot by traveling, and you learned a lot from being away from the family unit, and that's what they brought to you, is the desire to travel and see the world, Lumia. Okay, so Chaiti says, my question should be, how does Cassandra feel about me? You could answer this from yourself, or you could pull a card too. Interesting. Well, the cards are really interesting about. Well, firstly, that I say my emotions being around you guys. It's because like I tend to get very overwhelmed. There is a fear-based attachment to you, Jaiti. I don't know whether it's because you tend to be part of this like this thing. So you're always here. So if you weren't here, I would miss you, and so I worry about how you were doing. You know, I tend to be very attached to people. I don't know why it's a fear-based attachment. I might have to question that. I tend to keep a lot of things hidden just because I tend to do quite a lot of things. And some of them are different. It's not like the bad things, it's just that I talk about some things and then I don't talk about others. So I keep lots of my toys close to my chest. I tend to be very present, so it's not like I don't see a lot of Hijaiti. It's just that there's no no big like attachment there other than the fear-based attachment. So I would worry I'll miss you, and that I should see the future, not the present. So if that helps you. Aw, yellow roses, I'll give you lots of hugs. Clashy says, will my money increase this year? Okay, so interesting enough, it says keep on doing what you're doing and don't worry like if you get ostracized or kicked out. Because you know what? If you kind of do a journey that other people don't agree with, like what is it? The farm movement? People go, oh, this person's so crazy. Like, they're saving all that money. Like, oh my god. Like, what's going on with this person? And sometimes people will think you're oddball and they'll ostracize you. And that's okay. Like, if you believe in your momentum, your forward momentum, clashy, you'll go and you will get your money. But you've got to realize that you've got to keep on working on it. When people go, you're crazy, you're like, yes, I know. So Fatin says, will Omar and me going to reconcile with each other? It is probably right on the bucket. You're probably quite correct, Fatin, but you do have to just trust the universe that it's taking you where it wants you to go. And if it wants you to come back to Omar, then yeah, it will. Aina says, what does LO want to tell me? So, Aina, it's your turn. It's your turn. I hope you're still here. So, what does LO want to tell you? This is interesting because the Tower moment. So, there's kind of a weird thing that I would say that this person wants to actually work on the relationship with you, because the tower was like falling down, and so you need to rebuild it together. This person might find that you're very emotionally immature or a little bit too young, like mindset wise. That doesn't mean that you can't learn this. You can't just like mature on your own, but it does take a effort. It doesn't just like fall off a tree, you know. And that's okay. That's fine. You can just step up in your own power and be more assertive. That's usually confidence and assertiveness will make you look more competent. And the Page of Wands, this person actually wants to see this connection again. And I think this is the case that this person wants to tell you that before they're gone. So it's either choice for them. They're going to grow this connection, and they want you to step up, or they're gone. And that's what they want to tell you, Aina. Okay, so Gita says, will the Cancer marry me? Sun Eve marry you. This person doesn't understand what's a good thing and what's not a good thing. They tend to be very like caught up in their own space, and they tend to not notice a lot of things around them, and they also think that there's a lot of options out there when they're not. These balls are not always like what this person wants, even though they're chasing them. So I don't think, Gita, this person will marry you without you just being like, hey, I'm here, and if you don't like it, I can find something else, you know? Like, most of the time people sit there and go, oh wait, after you leave. Queen of Cups in reverse, you're very emotionally dependent on this person, which I say that's not a very good thing to be, because they know that they have you in their pocket. So when we feel like we've got the thing that we have, we don't want it anymore. It's like when you go out and buy something, then you're like, I already have it. Why do? And so joy and happiness. So realize that you can step up into your power and become more happy and joyous in your own life and focus more emotionally on your friends and on your family. And then they either have to choose you, or they've got to wake up and they've got to realize that they've lost out. And I would definitely say that they will lose out because you're amazing and wonderful, Gita. Cody says, will I see text me soon? What is his intentions? Okay, so yes, this person will text you soon. And his tensions are just happiness. I think he wants to go for a walk and wants to take you with them, Cody. So I feel like he's going to say outing of some kind. And he's like, I'm sorry that I'm struggling lately, but I have time for you. So yeah, I feel like it's only positive. Okay, so Catty says, what does Robert think of me? Does he miss me? Yes, I did, yeah. And he wanted to rebuild this connection back again. So yeah, honestly, this person is just excited when you're around. So yeah, that's what he would feel about you. Okay, so keep you up on posted on the update. Please do. I will not be here for the whole of April, but let me know. Okay, Simritica says, when will I meet my future spouse? Okay, so you're called to see a bigger picture on this, and you're also told to change your environment. So something about your environment, if you changed it, like maybe there's some things in your house that you can change that will bring more people in and see a bigger picture. So this kind of feels like this person will come naturally to you, not the other way around. So it's like a work person, I feel, more than like someone that you're not gonna know already. And this is like prosperity and abundance in your house. So it could be time to just like bring your environment into alignment with someone being able to come in for you as a partner. So sometimes this could be like weird things, like if you do not have some reticana, like an extra pair of like cutlery for someone to eat, or a spare bowl, or somewhere for someone to sit on, then you're not reminded that that person's coming in for you. Last one says, what kind of spirit am I? Female and the strap guy. Oh, interesting. Okay. You're a spirit that has been here for quite a while. Like almost like you're part of a a collection of cities. I'm thinking more like microceal, so like mushrooms. But it's interesting that I would think like you're the god of the mushrooms. So you're like who shall pass? You're just there. So Rap Guy is more like a little tiny like stick insect kind of personality. Tends to play with vines a lot, I feel. So it might be a fairy that plays with vines, like grows vines here and there to make sure that pesky humans keep out. You're very welcome. So is that my son? I don't know. I don't know. Cotty will text me or call me for my birthday this weekend. Will he invite me to hang out? Cotty, he might not, but that's okay. I think he'll be stuck and he might think that he is not going to be able to look after you, and he knows that you might really want him to do this. So it can be kind of like an expectation, you know? That's the hardest part, Cotty, is if we think that someone's expecting something, we're more like pushing it away. We're like, no, this can't happen. We're there's an expectation, so we don't do it. The Hangman, I think that he'll take you out later. It might be just Cotty that he thinks that you'll be with other people, so he doesn't want to make a fuss, Cotty. So, yeah. Happy birthday for the weekend, though. You're very welcome, Aida. It does take me a while to read, so thank you guys for being so patient. Catty, so what does Taj currently see you as? Being very focused on things. Like, you're very focused on your life and you keep on going, so you're very much in your kind of space. He also sees that you don't control this relationship, Kelly, so it's kind of a weird thing that I would say that this person wants you to control it more. This person might think, like, Taj might feel like they're around strong women, so they always want, like, the woman to control the situation more than them. Kisses! Aww. When will things start looking up for me or go in my favor? This is hard because there's a lot of things here. Firstly, there is a feeling that you do get kind of selfish and you don't share your toys. So a lot of people don't, like, open up and protect you. It could be just that this is a cycle that you need to stop and you need to care for other people so then they in return care for you. And that can be that thing that you're just in that thing, Cherish, where you need to share before other people share with you. Focus on the future, not on the present, and save money. That's one thing that I'm telling you, is probably to save up at least 3 months. That's important. This is May, and we are in February, so that may make sense that why I said 3 months. And stop going after everything. Be very discerning about what you go for and who you're with, because this might be not just like, okay, share your toys and other people will then look after you. It's more like maybe you need to be around better people that are naturally going to be more trustworthy, so you then look after them and they look after you, you know? Nikhil, just put down your question, but it might take me a while. It does take me a while, normally. And Aretha says, may I get a career reading? Page of Swords and Hangman. You're naturally going to drop into the situation, and that's good. And then Page of Swords, you might be a little bit scared of the future, but don't worry, only good surprises are coming towards you. So I think these are overall good, but I definitely see the anxiety in both of these cats. They're like, oh my god, I don't know what I'm doing, or like, I don't know where I'm going. And you'll just naturally land on your feet. It's okay. The cats know. The cats know. So, honestly, just keep on going. You're doing very well. Kati says, any advice for my guides? Thanks. Just know that you're getting close to what you want. Like, you're getting to chase your dreams, and that's great. Bring more people in to help you, or communicate and play with the people around you to foster a better connection with them. But I think the spirits overall just enjoy that you're very much a people person, and you tend to enjoy being around people, and they like the energy that you have when you're around other people. It's very powerful. Hello, Nikhil. Just put down your question and I will get to you. But it's going to take me a while unless it's a donation. That's the hardest part. Pumpkin's Mummy's World. Oh, am I ever going to get married? There is a fear-based attachment to this, and you should let this go because it's actually causing more harm to you than you would like it to. And Ace of Pentacles, you have to accept that offer when it comes in because you haven't accepted that. So it could be actually like a offer that was made or put on the table past now that you can still accept, or in the future learn to accept it. So it could be just that you don't know how to accept this marriage. But yeah, let go of this fear. It's not helping you. Nikhil! Okay, thank you, Nikhil. Pumpkin's Mummy's World. Did Jay ever love me? I don't know. I think this person's got a lot of issues, and that's why they really didn't feel like they were good enough. And the Chariot means that they physically moved on. So it's kind of a weird thing because I don't see any love. But when you're struggling with yourself, I don't think there's space for love. You're just dealing with your own things. So I would say no, but then there's a lot of different loves out there, but yeah. Rosalia, it hasn't arrived yet. It's gonna take maybe a little bit. I will shout it out when it comes. So Anna said, did Jace tell others about my message? No, they were wise enough to keep it secret. I think that they're feeling kind of old that they know the message, but Anya, they just keep on going. They don't tell anybody. SK says, no, Dominique, who and when is coming next in my life for me? Okay, so you actually have a journey coming up, and it could be actually someone that you know already, and you can chase them. So I feel like don't worry about like all these options over here because most of these are non-options. Focus on one person and make that one person like that amazing relationship. So yeah, travel or adventures coming in. You get to take this person. It might be a companion that you take traveling, and that's where you get that relationship from, Dominique. So I hope that helps. I'd say it soon because the travel seems like on a beach in summer, so it's probably very soon. How does Pallavi view me, says SK. They've given you enough hints. So the whole idea is like they hinted so many times things and you just don't get it. You're just like also like focus on the present. Focus on the future, not on the present. So this person might think that you're very present driven and you don't think about the future. So pretty yeah. Who sends hidden feelings for you, says Nishat. They want to get close to you, so they're chasing you right now, and also the Wheel of Fortune, that they're trusting the process. So they're going to see how this ends up. So they just like keep on going with this and see how it goes. SK says, will I get my insurance money in April? No, I don't think that you'll get it in April. You might have to relodge it because they don't feel like you gave them enough details. You didn't listen to what you needed to put down on the form. So double check, because it might be that you need to relodge that form for your insurance. But it's going to take them a while overall. So you might get old sitting here, but yeah, it should come this year. Okay, so Sunblast says, how will my next relationship be? The Lovers. So obviously a really good, this can be a soulmate card, but it's just that you both are just naturally drawn to each other, and it's just amazing. So that's amazing. Last thing, SK says, oh my god, does Seashell have a crush on me? No, I feel like this person might find that you're very, you can be kind of mean when you're teasing, and so this person struggles a lot with dealing with you. So SK, it might be that this person needs to, you need to be nicer to this person, like be more tactful. Stop teasing them as much. Pride and Prejudice says, will I see in this family again this lifetime? I feel like they're done with them and they were comic. You might see them more as a distraction. You don't really want them to come back in your life, and only if you want control over this. So I feel like in general, realize that you don't want them in, you just want to see them maybe in the future. But yeah, it's like only if you control see that. So Rosalia, I can see your question. Toya, just put down your question and I will get to you. It might be a very slow one, so. Who stalks me on Instagram? There's actually 2 fireflies that check you every now and again. I feel like one is your friend, so they know like what mood you're in because they just like the Instagram, and so they're like, oh yeah, like obviously this person's doing great today. And Page of Cups is a little bit more obsessive, so they just check it out and like go, oh yeah, like I feel like this is an X. But yeah, there's 2 people. Well, why is my boss eager to get me certified? Doesn't he know you want to leave the clinic? Elia, the whole idea is he doesn't want you to leave. There's a fear-based attachment. And also, it's kind of like he doesn't have to look after you so much, then if you're certified. So it kind of is like a win-win situation, but this person wants you to stay. You are asking some weird questions. will I ever drink alcohol in your life? You're very scared of alcohol, so I don't feel like you will because you're scared of it. You don't really think that it's a great thing ever. So Les Miss says, will I be financially stable? Everything I try to do, I don't feel fit. I overwhelmed and scared. Les Miss, it's because you're actually struggling. One thing that I was listening to Abraham Hicks, which you don't have to agree with Abraham Hicks. It's just like one of those things that but she said about like paddling up the river. So the whole idea is that source flows, and so people tend to get in their boat, turn upstream, and start paddling. And because they start paddling, they kind of struggle with that, and so therefore it's just like you get to. Thank you so much. Okay, I don't know where to put this plate of food, so I'm gonna put this over here underneath the chat so you guys can't see it. Thank you, other half, for deciding to interrupt. It's really nice, but so it's kind of one of those things that you should go to the flow and trust the universe. So you should never struggle at all, Les Miss. You should just allow it to naturally come in for you. Hello, Tiffon. It might take a while, so it just sometimes means that I'm going to get to you, but it's going to take a while. I scroll down. So Gemini, Rosilla, should Gemini message J Virgo? Yeah, I feel like this person's waiting for you to message Rosilla, compared to the other way around. So Rosilla, you need to message them because yeah, they're waiting for you. They're just like, oh, hello, watching YouTube. Hello. Okay, so Sunblast says, can you tell me the man, will he be his personal traits? I mean, with whom I'll enter this relationship. He tends to be a little bit scared of people. He tends to open up. So it's kind of weird. Like, he might not be like the most talkative at the start of a party, but as soon as he trusts people, he opens up and he's just like, and you're like, it's time to go home, honey, and he's still talking. So that's kind of funny. That's kind of cute. I think that he'll be slightly romantic. I definitely feel like that's a thing. And he'll just be a little bit more quieter. But yeah, I feel like this is going to end in marriage because this is a celebration card. So it could end up that you marry this person. So. Okay. I might have to eat some food in a second because it's right next to me and tempting the hell out of me. C Saint is, what is my next life cycle lesson? In Archangel, a very important message for you. So it seems like a love coming in for your next life cycle, but you tend to need to listen more than you talk. So that's the case. And you've got to realize that if you don't learn this, it might be now. So then you pass this over, see Saint instead, and that you need to stop feeling like you're so alone and everything's going to crumble on you. So I think that you just have to listen sometimes more than you speak and give that person the space that they get listened to. Tiffon, yes, Yes, you will. Just give me a bit. CS says, do you see marriage and kids for me in this life, and how will my family be? I think you have to focus on the present, the future more than the present. And you will have to travel to meet this person. I don't know whether you will have kids, because it seems like you want a lot for them, and it might be that you choose not to have kids because they are going to be expensive, and you're a little bit worried that they wouldn't have the best life. But yeah, I think that you'll travel and you will meet someone in the future, but you should be focused on the future, not focused on now. CS. Her says, how do most people see me? And how does AM see me? How do most people see you? Like, they want you to be part of their life. But how does AM see you? Kind of a little bit more dramatic than you want. So maybe a little bit more dramatic than most other people see you. They see you like being a great storyteller and very exciting, and the other one sees you very dramatically. Seha says, how to improve myself. I don't think it's about you. It's more like other people. So realize that you're cute and adorable, and people should take care of you, Saha. But you choose some very bad people to take care of you, and so therefore you're always heartbroken. So it might be like choosing better people for yourself. So Lilia says, what's coming towards me in my love life? There is distractions, and you should focus on money, not love. So it can be one of those things that you need to really like focus on that. So maybe the people coming in are more distractionary than that. Her. No. What was it? Lily, that's yours. So yeah, realize it's probably distractions, and you should focus on your career, not love right now. What does F think when you message him? He thinks that he's done something wrong. Mostly because he's a very outgoing person, and Firefly is like, sometimes he just thinks, oh, I did something wrong again. But he's always manifesting this relationship with you, so he's always happy to see you, but he wants to double check that he hasn't done anything wrong, firstly. Okay, so Alina says, no. What is it? Astra. How could I get my power back right now? I feel like I was scapegoated growing up and through my whole 20s. Okay, the whole idea is you gotta realize that you are naturally intelligent, and whatever people think about you is not the real you. Also, you tend to talk in very high ideas. So you tend to talk about things that are really important, but a lot of people are not going to understand. So you like knowledge, and you like being educated. And you've got to realize that a lot of people don't talk to that level. Like, this is kind of very high level. And people tend to talk very superficially. So they don't tend to be as in that. So that's why I would say you have to realize you're not going crazy. You you just need to know how to communicate with other people. You can also be very blunt, so you need to be a little bit more tactful. And also get in touch with nature and realize that you can look after and grow nature in a better way without like worrying about life so much. So it might be just be closer to nature than people. You're very welcome, Saha. Naromi says, hello, may I get a general reading for April? I'm a Taurus woman. Okay, so this is the sun, so hope and happiness coming towards you. So all the good things that sun could bestow on a person, just that happiness coming in, that vibrant joy. Page of Swords, don't be so scared about the future because good things are coming to you, good surprises are coming around the corner. Page of Cups, Knight of Cups, stop thinking about like how you are. It's like there's a bit where I feel like you don't look outside a lot, so you don't get to, you miss the opportunities because you're very self-aware. Like you're learning a lot more about yourself, and that's good. And Queen of Cups, stop being emotionally dependent on one person because it's actually hurting you a lot more. And yeah, realize that you can control your emotions or control your sadness. And this might be like time to actually get more sun because it could be that you're having a lot more kind of sadness coming in because you're not actually seeing the sun. Okay, so Elena says, what is M thinking about towards me? You're very, very cute. And this person's like very weak to you. So this is interesting, Elena. This person, you're their kryptonite. Also, like little bits of money are not coming into them. Actually, they're probably losing this because they're spending it on you. So that's cute. Okay, give me a second. I'm going to take a break and I'm going to eat. And we're going to have a chat because I have a whole plate here. So feel welcome to have a mukbang with me. Usually I don't eat on stream. I actually don't at all. Thank you, Flemmy. I'll miss you all too. I have made a lot of timeless readings for you guys, so you should have one at least every week. You should see the other half eating with these so fast. You're welcome, Flamme. Stella, don't worry. I will get to yours. I'm just struggling with my chopsticks. That that's weird. That's not gonna go anywhere. I was trying to like get my plate out of the way, but nowhere else to go. So hopefully, no cats. You're not allowed over there. um. So Cassian says, "What's next for me?" So obviously you're getting out into a fair judgment about you and your abilities, and hope and happiness are coming in. So it seems like time to fulfill everything that you wanted. You've got an understanding of where you want to go. So keep on doing your things while the sun shines. Thank you, Stefana. I finished, but oh my god, that was the obviously was hungry. Laura says, any details about T future spouse? So Laura, there's temperance to strength. Oh no. This is what happens when you have long hair and chopsticks. Okay. So there's kind of chaos in your life that you need to clean up. You need to moderate your behavior, so therefore you can bring things in. So T's future spouse and strength. So this might need to mean that this person will need to regulate their life so they can bring in someone. That doesn't seem like someone particularly. But then also I'm called to like say a gym person. Someone that kind of like goes to the gym and that's their future spouse. because this might be what they do is like control their behavior and go to the gym and get fit and healthy, and they meet somewhere through the gym. Tessa, of course you can. Just put down a question. I'm going to try and get to yours as soon as thing. What is Mia's attention and motivation? Keeping those old drawings of mine on the counter and then drawing her own version of two on something. On top of it, she's always got something to prove. No, she just liked the drawing and she thought it was very attractive. And also she was trying to see if she could do better. And that doesn't mean like that she got it. She just wanted one that looked like yours, that was hers instead of being yours. Hello, Sagittarius. We got up to you, Sagittarius. General for the next 2 weeks. Okay, Queen of Cups, Ace of Pentacles. Death. Okay, so you actually have a death, so transition cycle coming up. This is interesting because there's a lot about emotions right here. So this is either taking a financial offer, but I'm going to say that I feel like it's more love. So you're called to actually be more open and more sharing to the person that you love. Ace of Pentacles, you need to take their emotions or feelings or romantic offer, if it's a romantic offer. Queen of Cups, you can be very self-dependent, like emotionally dependent on someone else, so you need to kind of either find more people to be emotionally dependent on, or you need to control or regulate your emotional opinion, like emotional feelings. Opinion. You definitely could tell I'm swords. Justice. I think you know what the cards are telling you, so go with your intuition, go with your gut, because they're usually correct. So I hope that helped you, beautiful Sagittarius. I thank you so much for being patient, guys. Roselia says, will I pass my upcoming audition? King of Wands again. Knight of Cups. Okay, so you might pass Roselia, but not in the way, like, in the role that you wanted to play. I think that you will get another role. It doesn't seem like you'll get the one that you're going for. Mostly because there was someone that really liked your presence on stage. So this person might want you to still play because they know that it would give you more opportunities later. So I hope that helps. So Jacqueline, sorry. Sometimes it does this where it just skips down. And it just, like, puts myself in that. Okay, so Jacqueline says, what does my Aqua ex desire towards me? I don't feel like this person does desire anything towards you. Actually, they might feel like you already like them, but they're not going to want to keep responding your feelings. And Jacqueline, they kind of like got out of period of stuckness and escaped. So that's the case. It's case in general. Aina, not answered by question. It takes a while, because it's free. I do everybody's general reading. So there is like a struggle and you're winning. But you've got to realize that some of your life is naturally going to fall down. And that's okay. Like things do crumble, because they're just not, like, they don't get maintained, or they just tend to not be what we need, and they just tend to naturally pass on. So don't worry about it. Just keep on doing what you're doing. You're very welcome, beautiful Sagittarius. Fairies triads really real. I believe in tree spirits because obviously trees are alive. We don't know a lot about the other things that have to be here. And if it means that we protect the planet more, to believe that there's lots of things that we don't know, and fairies are real, and then we get connected to the spirits of the ground and the things around us and surrender to them. I think that we will look after them more than us feeling so detached to the planet, because we're destroying the planet without realizing it, you know? So easy. And a message from my guardian angel. So for me, like, spirits do exist, but that doesn't mean that I believe that they have to have a physical form. Okay, so message from your guardian angel: get your life back in order, do some moderation. So you might be from a background that there is like the 7 deadly sins hurt, and that's what they're trying to tell you, is like be more aware and mindful and be more moderate in behavior. And the Hierophant is seek wise spiritual counsel. So it might be time to see where you want to go with your spirituality and take that on again. Hello, Amanda. Okay, so where is my business heading, please? Okay, so you need to look into the future. It's going very well. Actually, I think that you've got quite a lot of customers that love what you're doing. So you need to look at the future, and you need to probably draw up a business plan that plots into the future. So you're not surprised. You know, there's nothing as good as surprises, but sometimes you gotta be like, yeah, I like cleared that goal, we got that, and that people are still very happy. So keep looking after your customers, Amanda, because you've got some good ones. Okay, so Benny says, can I have an angel reading, please? Thanks. Okay, so we still have the temperance in reverse. So it's time to kind of dial back behavior, kind of moderate behavior, because there's chaos. You have gone without moderation so long that your life is turning very chaotic, and the Wheel of Fortune trusts the universe that it's going the way that you want it. So it could be just that you're getting stressed and you're eating everything, and the universe is like, come on now, we're trying to get you to this place, but you don't trust us, you know? So do realize that, Benny. I hope that helps. I am going very well, Jano. So Super Kitty, are you still here? That is a very, 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 very cute, like, avatar. I love that. Okay, so what does Z think of me? Well, if you cooked for this person, they might not consider like your food that good. Maybe you need to work on your food. But yeah, but they definitely see like that they're really planning this. They're planning to be like how are you going? So I think that it's a venture thing. I feel like Knight of Wands, they just like want to do things, want the adventure, and the Fool is just like living the moment. So it's perfect. You guys are amazing together because like Knight of Wands would want to do something and the Fool will be like, oh yeah, I have plenty of time. So it might be from outside there's unfair judgment on both of you because you not taking anything responsibility, like you're just like, I'm gonna do what I want, and you know that's okay, that's fine. But you guys are perfect energetic match and don't care what other people think, you know. I hope that helped you, Super Kitty. Sierra says wants to know what their last thought was about me. That they still want to be in your life. It's a little bit of struggle, but they still want to be here. Where will I meet with my future spouse? It's America. Actually, they're probably in your life right now because the ideas card. So there is the thinking or you're dreaming about them. Like the ideas are there. So this is quite close, actually, probably in the next year, I feel. Samariticana. So good luck. So the Firefly says, will T get thirsty to kiss me? Well, they're focusing on love, not money, so yeah, Fireflies. I don't see why not. Okay, so will the marathon go well for me this year? It will, I feel so. But then you will not, Jano, you might feel like there's not that many marathons that you want to run. But I think you'll definitely enjoy this one. But then you'll be like, oh, I want to run others and they're not all good. So I think that could be a really good sign. Amanda says, where? Oh, yeah. No. That's Yellow Roses now. Have I met my twin flame yet? If no, who? If not, what do they want to say to me? How could I communicate with them? You could probably have met this twin flame. Because this seems like you're getting what you want. So it's like very close to you. I don't know. I feel like this is not. Maybe you have not met this person, completely, but you have like met this person before. Probably someone that you were mostly like thinking that would be great for a relationship, and that's why you're going to get them coming in your life very soon. So I don't think that there's not a point of time that you won't be dating this person. And so what do they want to say to you is to control the situation, to be very firm about what you want, and also see the future, not focus on the present. So it might be that they're telling you that it's going to be soon, but you have to control that. Mary says, hello, darling. What is this new guy feeling for you? He's definitely focusing. Oh my god, there's some really good things here. So he wants to play and cooperate with you. And he does see you as being someone that's bringing joy and like all the celebrational things are spring to them. So they just feel instantly happy. You're like a breath of fresh air, just so amazing overall. And I also think that this person might feel like you are someone that they would get married to. They're not thinking about it yet, but they still think, okay, this person might be the person that I want to get married to. So they're chasing love, not money. So it might be like something that this person tends to be more not material. So you've got to think if that's going to be something that you both argue about. Ina, I did do yours. Zira, you did. Leah Plays says, what does the universe want to tell me today? Get outside, Leah Plays. Go get some things that you want. Like, you're very close to getting what you want. So just keep on going. Don't be dependent on one person, but to realize to catch up with friends and stuff like that, because it'll make you feel better. I think you'll be very good. I'm going good, Crystal. I'm a little bit behind because I had food. The other half brought me food, and I was like, oh no. Very cute, but yeah. Will I be successful and famous in the entertainment industry? I think you will. You might be very intelligent, so you might have like more than one thing. Maybe you actually, Roselia, you go and you do like theaters and plays. So you might be more of a theater person later. Avinash says, will my next project now no project, will I get success in the next project? If you work hard enough, then yes. You will get successful, and know that it's a physical move as well. So it might be that you need to move company, but work harder and you will get it, Avinash. Cynthia says, hi, I said some pics to Fez. What is the impression? Thank you. They're definitely manifesting something with you, Cynthia. So it's like they're starting to bring you closer to them. So Gibb says, can I have a reading to establish if the person on my mind has twin flame? Haven't had contact for a couple of years now. So I don't feel like they're a twin flame. And I don't think that they were, yeah, don't feel like they're twin flame. So Sananad Dash, who's dangerous for Sarah Yasnenia? I don't think anybody's dangerous. There's no danger in here. I think naturally these people, there's a progress through life. So I don't feel like there's any danger involved. Other than if this was a very high tree that this person climbed. So yeah, there's no real danger there. Avinash says, love reading, please. King, I will get to yours. Just I scroll down, so it might take me a while. So Avinash, you need to clear your heart. So there's like a full heart right now, and then you will naturally manifest the person that you're going to be with. Jacqueline says, "Do you see me having Zach's babies? Thank you." I think so. I think you'll choose love over money. So yes, you'll have kids. And there might be 2 kids. So I think that's really cute. And you'll call them adventures. So they'll all be interesting. Tessero is most secretly dealing with someone else. Does he hide his feelings from me? I don't feel like he is. There's kind of a little bit where this person might be a little bit more not telling you the truth, but that's because they feel like the world's going down. So it's just like they're kind of panicked and they're having this feeling. So they're like, yeah, I'm fine. And then inside they're just like sirens going off and everything's just like on fire, and they're like, I'm fine on the outside. So it's not anybody else but them, you know. Tasers. And don't be scared or upset about the future. So you're a little bit like anxious. There's good things coming in, but yeah, I feel like this person might be like, it's fine, and everything's on fire in their mind. It's just like not good. They need to work on that. Yellow Rose says, should I renew my current apartment lease after this year's lease? I don't people that are bad but not welcoming either. I think that you realize that it's not a bad place to be, so you will renew your lease, and that you will be working on other things that kind of take you away from like always being at this place. So you might not always be at home, and that's okay. That means that you get to know that you're at least not going to a worse place. That's okay, that's fine, King. That's all good. I know that Nightblood's there, but some people don't tend to talk about it. Okay, so when does M compare me to other girls? How does he see me? He doesn't see any other girls. But he does. There is like a kind of bit where he wants to go out, see us, and you want to stay at home, and you're mostly dependent on him, so you worry about him being out when he's just catching up with friends. He's just so it's kind of interesting that you have this where one's a very, very big extrovert and one's introverted. And sometimes this could be like you can be more extroverted and this person might be slightly more introverted, but these are usually like extrovert, introvert, and you're mostly like really involved in this person, and this might bring you sadness because this person does want to do things. They adventure, they like going out and doing things, and you're just like, I want to be comfortable. So maybe you need to have some friends that come over and keep you company. Destiny, I have not seen you yet. So, no, you haven't yet. I will get to yours, but it might take me a while. Neely says, how is Sagittarius D feeling about you currently? They're kind of focused on the present when they should be focused on the future. So, interestingly enough, they're really like in the future with you. So it kind of feels like this person's not thinking about the future because they're very, very focused on you nearly. Dipti says, may I know about my future spouse? Hola, delicate harmony. How are you? ¿Cómo estás? May I know about my future spouse, please? Dipti, this seems interesting. So if you're masculine, this is you. If you're feminine, this is the person that you're attracting. So if you're masculine, you need to work a little bit more on your anger, a little bit less. The problem is with swords, they tend to handle stress quite a lot, but there's kind of this bit where they get too stressed, they turn to anger. So if something feels out of control for them, they turn to anger. And so sometimes you'll probably have to like control that. And you should be focusing not on love but money. So it might be that this is actually causing you to feel more stress, and you should actually reverse that. You should focus on money, and love will naturally come with it. Oh, and Hierophant. So you should seek wise spiritual advice as well. So that's underneath that. So yeah. Nikhil says, hello, when will I get a job as a bartender? Tower Devil. Temptation. Okay, temptation for what? Okay, there's a fear-based attachment to temptation. So it's kind of like you're tempted, but you're also scared of this. Nikhil, and you should just like bite the bullet. You know, instead of getting always scared and getting attached to things that you think are going to change, you should just do it anyway. And the tower, you get to rebuild a relationship up. So it's kind of interesting that I would say that this tower will mean that you get this relationship that you move over for. So it's not like you don't have anybody to move in with. You'll actually have someone that you develop a relationship. And it's probably someone that you know already because the tower in reverse. Girly pink. Okay, so Anjali says, may I know about my future spouse? So they tend to be a little bit scared of other people. Mostly because I feel like they do a job that's a little bit more like dangerous. They see like a different side of people compared to you, and that's what makes them a little bit more paranoid about other people. This person is a problem solver, and they can definitely see like a way through, and they tend to focus more on the present in the future. So yeah. They might not be Caucasian, so they tend to be a little bit more tanned, or yeah, if that's the case. I might give you guys 10 minutes and then I'm going to close the list. Don't run away, because if you answer before that 10 minutes is up, then I will finish the list, you know? And that's what I would say. Is MSI likes me? Yeah, they've created this part of like you're part of their little world. So if someone likes you, they bring you in very close to them. So under the armor and under everything, so you become part of that inner circle. So yes, they like you. Will I change positive more after being in my next relationship? Yeah, you'll stop struggling with yourself a lot more. But then you'll overreach more because you this person's so great, Sumbler, that you might feel like you have to catch up, and you will overreach a lot more outside yourself. But that's okay. That's all good because you will grow a lot more if you don't. Lorna, you will get answered. So that's the case. Is that I will answer everybody until list is closed. You know. Toya says, hello, can you ask the cards if someone spies on me, male or female? I feel like this is a male. And it's probably like an ex of yours because they notice your joy and happiness, like you radiated out from there, and they're just like watching and they're like, she's happy. It's just like, oh yeah, this is happy. So they're just like, okay. I think they want to come back, but Tiffone says, can I get a message from Spirit about Valerie and my connection? Okay. So interesting enough, King of Swords upright. The Hierophant, you are a rebel of some sort, so you tend to stray away from being society's rules and playing by society's game, but you tend to be in a very good part where you're very smart. Though Knight of Swords means that you're not putting your energy where it should be. Like you're running around, but you're not putting it to good use. And you're chasing money instead of chasing love. So this is important because you actually need to be focused on love. And Death card, you're actually holding on to something and you should let go of it. And if this is that you have left this person to Vone, then you naturally have to accept that they've transitioned on and they moved on with their life. So it could be just that you didn't direct your love into this person. You're very welcome to ask Seth, and I will then, after Seth, I will close the list and I will work all the way down to that. So let me do this quickly. So then we will close the list. You're very welcome. But don't run away because I will still do your messages. We just make sure the list is closed so no one else is coming in. So then I could actually breathe, okay? So Andrew, that was yours. Watching YouTube. How could I get alignment with Source? And does Mr. December still care for our connection? Okay, interesting. So, like, one thing that spiritual awakenings happen to be is like this really like off the cliff, you know, and you're just like watching the car burn and everything's on fire and everything's not great. And so therefore alignment with Source means that you have to go through this spiritual awakening and it will be very uncomfortable. Mr. December wants to stay. So when you don't want to move, when you're stuck, you don't want to move forward. So I feel like this person's just like going to be like, I'm still here. So Source is kind of interesting because like I had to deal with it with money. So my parents, like watching my parents grow up, money was always a struggle in my house. There was four of us, and we only had my dad's budget. Like my dad earned a decent amount of money because it's in Australia, so it wasn't like minimum wage over in the UK, but it still didn't go very well far. So a lot of times growing up in my household, there was like arguments and fights about money. And so you tend to internalize that. And you've got to realize that sometimes you got to go, okay, these things don't have to happen. Like money doesn't have to be a struggle. Money comes into my life naturally. Um Sorry, I'm talking about myself and I need to be talking about you guys. Andrew says, is love committed, Kami details? Okay, so you need to be more specific where you put your energy. You're kind of running around like hamster ball, kind of thing. So what I usually say is like energy that you don't put in a certain direction. You like a hamster. The hamster keeps spinning and the ball keeps spinning. There's a lot of energy in there, but you're not going anywhere. So calm down, choose a space, and then like slowly house the bullet there, you know? So that's what I would say. Injustice in reverse, know that you're a very good judge of character as well. So if you want committed love, you need to be specific. Boss B says, I've been manifesting some money I've been waiting for. Will you get it this week? I think you will, because the world so is very close to you. Hey, Shri! We're unfortunately doing, we're finished for today, Shri. I'm sorry. And the Magician in reverse means that there's no ideas coming in for the next abundance. So, Bossby, you need to actually deal with this idea block so you can get more money. So let's get. Oh yeah. It's kind of hard because, like, honestly, I will tell you, you can do kids on a budget, and it's very easy, but it's just like one of those things. Kim says, hello, I'm new to your channel. Hello, Kim. I have question, when will I meet someone that's in a healthy, committed relationship? I'm also glad that I am older than both of my parents combined when I am thinking of having kids. So my mom had the first kid, which was me, when she was 22, and that was like very hard. I don't even imagine that, you know? Um, when will I meet someone that will be a healthy, committed relationship? I feel very soon because King of Cups is coming in and there's kind of this connection that you're both very similar in tastes. So that's great. Like the compatibility is there. Temperance is moderate your behavior, like your actions, and like to focus on love instead of money. So you might be like pulling all your time into money instead of love. And this connections pretty soon. Like Cups is a very emotional person, talks in emotions. So they'll be very good at expressing their emotions, which is kind of weird because I'm swords and it's very hard for me to talk emotional language every single day. So Lorna says, hello, will me and my family move out of this house in May? You might be over talking about it, but just get up and go. So it might be very hard for you, but yeah, I would say that it's about May, June, I feel, more than just May. I'm going good, Aman. But yeah, I think also like kids have become more expensive. So yes. Andrew says, how attractive am I to S's mind? Oh, they definitely want to share, but you seem to be like always like pissed off with them, Andrew. So there's kind of like the mean angry woman, which is like sometimes the hardest part is like we do remember like the last time someone got angry compared to all the nice things that happen. Like, as soon as they get angry, you were like, right, deleting the last 5 nice things that they did from my brain, going now. um, so that's kind of an interesting thing. So, yeah, maybe they like sexy, angry women. So that's what I feel, Andrew. So, but they definitely willing to share all their toys and treats with you. May I know about my future spouse, says Dipty. And maybe I met him, did beat him already. I feel like this person's like running around quite aimless and they probably haven't been around people for a while. So like they've been on a journey. I think they've like hiked a trail or something like that. So you might have never met this person actually, because they've been walking for quite a while. So that's kind of cute. And yeah, you might feel like the first time you meet them, you might be like, nah, I'm good. But you tend to warm up to them because they tend to just be like, hey, life is great, like everything's good. And they tend to go with the flow. Tamway says, can I know if Nabinata Chakmia current feelings for me? You need to rethink this connection. You need to put in a little bit more work and reapproach this person. The stars are like, grow yourself more than this connection. So maybe try not as hard and reapproach them. We're more relaxed, you know, not those sweaty palms and not heavy breathing, you know. Even if we want to, you know. Asaha, we're finished. The list is closed, unfortunately. I will be back in May. So, yeah. A message in regards of my studies, please. I'm pretty stressed. Stefana says, will everything be okay? Yeah, just moderate your behavior. Stefania, I would say you're feminine, so I would say that this guy can help you, and would look after you and help you study. So it might be that this person's more studious than you and can control your impulsiveness. So I feel like that's a good thing to get yourself a study mate. And Moon in reverse, stop listening to other people, which is good, and stop listening to your own mind because your mind is as important as other people's messages. And I think you're doing really great, so good job. So yeah, all they're saying is like get yourself somewhere to study with that looks after you. Will I graduate this year, says Stella? Yeah, you're working very hard on it, and I definitely see that you're very concentrated on that. So yes, I feel like yes. Stella, good job. King! Thank you for the patience. I did a love spell on Jacqueline and Tamara. Did it work? What are the effects that will happen? So, yeah, you did do something and their hearts are healing, but because there's no imagination involved, it might naturally disperse. What I'm going to tell you is imagination I will see you. They see you. See us. So it's lots of love and light to you guys. Many blessings for April if you're about to leave. Thank you so much for being here. So, King, the whole idea is with love, we have to have imagination. There's got to be daydreaming. There's got to be that seduction of our minds. It's got to drive us crazy, you know? And there's no imagination. So even though the heart is healing, which is great, I think that you did very well, whether you put honey or something to sweeten up that. It did do its trick. They're both healing, which is great. But I don't think that they'll come back together because there's no imagination in that whatsoever. There's no creative daydreams. So it might just fizzle out, and that's good. You've just healed two beautiful people's hearts. So Alumia said, did Mo ever do a candle love spell on me? I don't trust him. What does he want? You're probably being a very, like you're supposed to look in details about what Mo wants. Because I don't think that it's particularly obvious, but you can see that on the thing. An Ace of Cups is new love. So I don't feel like this person would naturally get called to witchcraft just because they won't. I think it's too age and woo-woo for them. So they just naturally do that. So what does he want? Just new love. Do you see Zach Lovely getting his business back and a home and cat from Leo? No, I think that she's got everything, Jacqueline. So I think that that's the thing that he won't get that back at all. I am slightly tired. I do think that that's the case. So yeah, no, she's got everything, and I don't think she's going to give it back. He might have said that he did a lot of work, and he probably did, but it's technically on paper hers. I did to like 2 o'clock or like 2 o'clock yesterday in the morning for me. I won't be mad, Lid. I'm never mad with you guys. Okay, so what's Chuck's thoughts about me after argument today? He's rethinking like how he's going to approach you. There might be a hiccup, but you're definitely still one of his options, Lynn. So it's kind of one of those things that he might like leave you alone so you calm down. One weird thing, guys, if there's any men in the chat still, I want you to listen. So weirdly enough, the stress response in men goes down after like 5 minutes. So this is why like guys never change after argument. But women stay constantly elevated for at least an hour after something got stressed. And like you guys, the next time you're like, why are you so stressed? We've been stressed like that for the last hour. And you can't just sit there and go, oh yeah, you could look after your hormones. It's the natural fact of being a woman. Sorry, guys. So yeah, this person's going to leave you alone for a little bit just for you to calm down. But yeah, guys don't tend to change after an argument because it doesn't stress them as much. Okay, sacred beauty. May I ask what Catherine, Aries female, current intentions towards me? Well, their heart is healing, so honestly, you're really good. Men are cool. Honestly, next time you're like, why is someone stressed? Are they female? But yeah, like honestly, I wish that I wasn't stressed like after 5 minutes after argument. That would be great. I'd be like, but then men are more prone to anger, and because of testosterone, more prone to heart attacks. Sorry, Sacred Birdie, I will get back to you. So their heart is healing, which means that this person, you're doing a great effect on this person, even if you don't want to. You're healing their heart, and they want to stay. So honestly, you're doing a really good thing to this person, whether it's friendship or romantic attachment, but they just want their heart healed, and you're actually helping them, and they want to stay by you because you're actually making them feel good. You're very welcome. I appreciate you. Have a great night. Okay, whether you're cool too. There's a lot of cool things about the human body. It's one thing that naturally makes me like excited. I'm like, oh, do you know about like all of these cool things that they found out about human bodies? And like people like in the corner go, Taylor, how does Habib Bridges feel about me? Honestly, this person thinks you're great. Like, honestly, they have to reevaluate how you approach you because you're so cool. Um, honestly, cool. Queen of Wands, you're passionate, you're outgoing. You might go to the party and you're like the kind of life of a party. You're just like there, and everyone's just like, you're so amazing. So, I think that this person sits there goes, you're so cool. That's what I feel like you need to be told. So yeah, the honestly is just like in awe. You're way too kind though, lowly energy. I think I just get naturally excited about a lot of things, and I've got to realize that not a lot of people are excited in life. And I just have to let go of like, hey, it's okay for them not to really like the things that you like. Is medicine the right career for me? In case no, which is the best career for you? Sanfi, this is interesting because you're called to. It's kind of interesting, Sanvi. I feel like it is medicine, but not. So you're actually helping with rehabilitation of people instead of being just like a GP or a general practitioner or something like that. Um, that it's actually helping people move, physically move, helping people to see that they can journey somewhere, and helping with the mood. Because obviously, if you're a physio or someone that helps people with mobilization, they're going to get really upset. It's really painful. So I feel like that's a self-reflection that you need to take. But I do see that you'll be rewarded every time you see someone get rehabilitated and they can get back to what they do after a crash or accident, and that you see them constantly growing every single day. So I think medicine, but in a different way. I feel like you're not designed for medicine overall, but you're there to help people get rehabilitated and back out to the where they want to go. Relax Music says, is that he the one for me? And will I meet him? He lives in another country. Will we ever get in a relationship? Well, Relax Music, it seems like you will have the opportunity of a relationship, but you have to be more specific. If you really want this connection, you might have to move to this country. So that's kind of the thing, is like your hamster ball is spinning, but there's no particular direction. So you need to be more specific where you want to go. If this relationship is something that you want, you have to like move. You have to like see how it goes, you know? Frizzy says, when will I meet the one for me? Where will I meet him? P.S. Describe his appearance. Oh my lord. You guys ask a lot. So Frizzy, interesting. You'll meet him soon because he's actually what you're going to heal your heart doing. Weirdly enough, I feel like it's an unusual situation. You're meeting this person, whether it's like a book club or like at a cafe. It's just like one of those things that you kind of bump into this person and start like talk, and you keep on talking. So it's just like you look forward to meeting this person. But yeah, it's like a book club or a cafe or something like that. His appearance. He likes like a tweed jacket. I feel like that's what I'm called to say is like he's got a tweed jacket blazer. Wears glasses. Kind of has a mussy hair. Like, you know, where like you do like that. I am a bookworm. Well, I haven't read in a while. I feel bad about that. So yeah, the messy hair, just like a little bit more like probably a poet. He like writes. He writes in his spare time. So he does like a day job, but he really likes writing. So good luck, Frizzy. Appearance, I think more Caucasian than and mussy hair brown. So good job. Are you a bookworm human? Magic in the air. Will I be able to go to England to do my undergraduation? If no, I think that you will get that for your undergraduate. So I think that yeah, you will. But you need to apply for a lot of scholarships, like things that will pay for you to do your undergraduate in England. Good luck with that, Magic in the Air. It'd be really exciting to tell me like what you like about London. I always find it funny because now I live over here, and London's lost its appeal because you know, like in romantic movies where they have that. Is there someone else for me? I mean, H is not the one for me. Okay, so this is interesting because you're stuck on this person, which means that you're not creative enough to track, to bring someone else in your life. There's just that bit where you might be like losing that kind of thing, and you should work on that because the creativity will bring someone in subliminal. So yeah, and stop getting stuck on that person, as because the worst thing is when we're stuck on a person, we want them to come back, and we tend to not look at the options that are there. Not as much as I like to be. Human, what do you tend to read then? Will I ever find love? Okay, so there's a little bit of a deceit going on, and there's just like you're expending your energy but not getting anywhere. So you need to be more intentional where you put your energy. If love is something that you want, simple thing, you have to put a plan in place and kind of like meet quite a lot of people. So what is it? 1 out of 10 people can be your Mr. Right or Mrs. Right. So you need to meet quite a lot of people for love to come in. Page of Swords, you're lying to yourself about something. There's some self-deceit here. I don't know what it is, so it might be that you're saying that you want love, but you tend to push it away. So that's the case. Oh, Alan Watts. I love Alan Watts. I love his quote about like nothing excites humans more than a lucky dip. Whether you pull out a new camera or a dead rat. And I was like, he's not wrong there. Dita says, how and when will I meet him? Please tell me how many years and what will he feel before me when we meet the first time? Please tell me what country he belongs to. Interesting. I feel like American. He could be a cross, because I feel like he's going to be American and probably European. I'm thinking Russian, but like there's kind of a little bit of a weird thing where he's like American, but his family's from somewhere else. So he's American by citizenship. So he was born there and raised there, but his family's from somewhere else. So please tell me how many years. Well, you have to get up and go. So it's like sooner, but you need to put in the energy to find him. So it's like you could almost have this one instantaneous if you did enough search. You would find this like straight away kind of thing. So honestly, get up and go and do momentum is better than that. So that's a good thing. And what will he feel for me? He'll think no kids first. It's kind of like he wants no kids, but that's the case. So it might be that, oh yeah, like honestly, maybe I won't have kids with this person, and then they'll probably change their mind, I would say. So when will you meet them? I think this is internet more than anything. Like you go and you search out this person. Libra, you have not seen your reading? That was a while ago. Okay, so you should go back in time because I remember that your reading was a while ago. If you hold on, I will try and find it after stream is over. Because we're not that very far away from this. So we're not that far away, I feel. So give me a second and like after stream, I will put like the timestamp to your question. I think that was couple. So yeah. Okay, well at 11:30. Are you GMT though? Oh, maybe we haven't caught up to you, Libra. Maybe it was yesterday that I'm thinking. Sorry. What was Moses and I past life story, and what will it be now? I haven't done Alan Watts in ages. Okay, so Realo probably arts probably there was never a time that this person met you in the past life, but they still were desiring you. I think that's the case. So you might be a twin flame actually. And then this love story now is like hard work. So this is why I say twin flame, because hard work needs to be in twin flame. Yesterday you did read me and I was able to watch my reading. So like, yeah, so I'm in the UK, so that's kind of different. So I don't know. I feel like it was not that far away. Like, was that about 2 hours ago? 'Cause yeah. Rose says, how many years will I meet Henry? Please describe my first meeting and how will he feel for me? Okay, so it might be a while unless you come towards him, because I feel like this is further away. So, Rose, you might have to come towards this person instead of coming away from him. And that's why probably not abundance in home, because you're away from home. Please describe our first meeting and how we'll... Like, there's a lot of, like, mental struggle that be over for Henry because he'll finally meet you. So he's pretty happy to meet you, actually. But I don't think that you'll spark those like relationship love sparks that you want, because time needs to like be kind of there to create that love, so it might take a while, Rose. Crystal says will Chris Rock Oscar shenanigans real or fake? I think it was overreached. Like, it was a little bit more, like, put on. Crystal. But, yeah, it's, like, spurred them both to be more, like, friends. I don't think they were friends before this. Francis, we are finished tonight. I won't be back on Monday or Tuesday because I'll be in Australia. Real or fake? I think it was put on. I think that honestly, there was a play fight and it just become too real. Like, he didn't pretend, like, it didn't hold out that slap. It just was like real. So yeah. It's just like it was supposed to be a fake thing, but I'm very sure he got slapped harder than he expected. uh, it's just like, oh no, you did pull that slap. So it was fake, but he did slap like Chris Rock way too hard. A subliminal shop. Is he the one for me, or should I move on? Because there's something. I think that there needs to be hard work on your part, and you're definitely putting in the work. I could see that. King of Wands, he is reliant on you, like, energy wise. So this person's really caring about you enough to put the energy in there. So this person might be a little bit more dependent on you, and they need to see friends and they need to see like family because they're burning you out. You know. I will, Libra. Let me double check where you were, and I will definitely try to put that timestamp in the description. You're very welcome to stay on. No one cares about this live shot. Oh my god. It's kind of funny. It's a good way of getting distracted after we've had the poor Ukraine, and the threat of nuclear war and lots of things. COVID. It's nice to have someone that accidentally slaps someone that's, yeah, put on, you know? Hello says, how do I come across with him? Will we ever date? Are we meant to be together? In case if not, why did the universe make him know me? I think that this person's like healing your heart. So I feel like that's the case, and be more like drawn to detail. So this person might be giving you hints instead of like something like that, but it's going to take a while, and maybe your heart will be fully healed before this person's ready to date, and then you'll just naturally go on. Hasana, uh, Australia, were you born there? Yeah, fair dinkum. With my accent now, it just sounds like it's put on, but yeah. Love married? Love, yes or no? Hasana, we are finished for tonight. Addicted to mobile. Will I meet my future spouse, and what is his initials? Do I know him? Well, it's kind of interesting because you need to get more of a healthy self-ego to actually hold this person, because they are going to care and look after you and protect you. So you have to know what is a good thing and when to hold on to it. Because at the moment, because of your self-ego not being there, you might think, oh yeah, this person's great, and you'll sabotage it or let it naturally pass through your life. So, addicted to mobile, what is his initials? I'm thinking C and D. I don't know why. It just seems like there. Do you know him? Not yet. I don't feel like you will. Thank you, human. See ya. Destiny, I hope you put down your question. Euro says, is Jack the one for me? How does he feel about me? And when will we meet? I think that this is one of the things that this person, Nine of Cups upright, this person feels like you're perfect. Yin and yang harmony. So honestly, you guys fit together perfectly in the divine masculine, divine feminine. You might need to help him come to see you. So I think when you get to see each other, that will be the thing. And yeah, I think this is close, like maybe in the next 2 years, but you'll definitely keep on talking, and that'll grow and bond the connection deeper. Magic in the air. How many years until I get married? What will be my spouse's job? How will we meet? Okay, so firstly, there's a life decision for you, Magic in the Air, and this doesn't mean that it's talking about your spouse, but it's because you're naturally in a space where you haven't chosen a life choice that's fundamental for you to find this spouse. So when you clear this up and you've actually chosen, that's when you'll actually naturally bring in your spouse. And this is like struggles in your mind as well. So this is actually causing you more anxiety than you would like, and this is creating more division. And because you're not choosing this choice, then you're not naturally attracting this person in. And that's what the cards want to tell you, because I'd rather give you like something to work on than tell you something like, oh yeah, this is gonna like take a long time. You know, like you could have this person tomorrow if you get this down. If you stop struggling with yourself and choose this life choice, you'll naturally create a bit where you get to know your life partner. Girly Pink says, when will I go to the UK? Please tell me how many years. Well, firstly, you start up your own business, and Page of Wands, you might get a little bit busy. So even though you want to go to London, you might get a little bit wrapped up in what you're doing. And I think that it's time to resolve, like, actually seeing around you instead of being focused on one thing. And Nine of Cups, it might be that you actually get married to someone here in the UK. So yes, I would say yes to the last bit, that you get married, because Nine of Cups. Dream. Is Daniel Sag currently involved in a romantic relationship with someone? I need to know so I don't waste my time. This is interesting. I wouldn't say that there's anything really that's coming up for romantic relationships, but that doesn't mean that he's not open to a romantic relationship. He's just not got any particular person that I would call a romantic relationship. You know? That's what I would say, Dream. Then V, is J in any relationship right now? And is Hey in any relationship right now? By the way, they're two different people. So J is not in a relationship. They're struggling with a lot of their intimacy problems, so they're not really dating. They're just like letting that go. And H is going to naturally fall into a relationship quite soon. So, yeah, it's only time until they let go and they'll fall in. Okay, so Lorna, I've done. Wait, what is my legacy? Well, there's a life choice to make about this legacy that you need to work on, Eman. So this can be the division where you either have one particular journey compared to that. Do you really? It's kind of hard because I like swapping with people, but I don't usually get a swap. And my family does read cards, so sometimes I ask them, but I do read my own cards. Amman, so this seems to be like a life choice, and then your legacy changes. And the moderation. So it seems like you need to moderate your behavior for discipline. I feel like the discipline involved for the legacy is very important. But then I tend to be very hard on myself because I know that the cards are going to call out me a lot. Like sometimes they're really bad because they'll call out me, like, you know, that they'll call, like, I have fear-based attachments and stuff like that. So it's just like, okay, this I need to work on, you know? So Lauren says, last question, is Abdul taking our connection seriously, and how does he feel the same way as you do? I feel like this person has, because they have kind of like understood their options, but they still keep on choosing you. And prosperity and abundance in the house, this person feels very strongly that you'll end up together. So I would say yes, Lauren, for that. You're very welcome, Emma. Thank you for waiting. So yeah, reading for yourself, you tend to be kinder to yourself. And sometimes I think that I've done the opposite, and I tend to be much more unkinder to myself now because I know that there's a tendency to go, oh yeah, there's like, you pull out the towel, you're like, ah, that's fine. Like Seth says, my question is, how does Josie feel about me if there's a possibility of us being in a relationship? Seth, honestly, the Jose feels, or Josie feels like you're very bad flirt, but new love. So honestly, like this person's like really finding new love through. So maybe you're such a bad flirt, you're actually quite adorable, which is okay, you know. Like there's a bit where you could be too suave, and the person's like, they've had practice with this. Yeah, I am Mary. But I am finishing up. It's the end of the list. So, good luck, Seth. If anybody wants to talk before we finish up, but I am going away for a whole month, guys. So I won't be on here. I've left you some timeless readings. I need to make one last one before I leave, and then I'm done, and I will come back in April, like May, and I'll be like, I need to work on timeless readings again, because I think that I have really not thought about it so much. Sorry, I don't understand. Okay, so you got this one, which means that you're actually like flirting very terribly. Does that make sense, Seth? That you're flirting and you're not being completely great. And like Ace of Cups is new love. So this person actually finds you adorable even if your flirting's not the greatest. So this person's like that good thing. Can I ask one question? If you ask one more question, then everybody will ask one more question, and I won't be like, I'll be here for until like 3 o'clock in the morning. But I'm being very low about it. Seth, you're like bludging them over the sledgehammer. They've noticed. I love your. There's no drama of moderator. You just do things. Yeah, yeah. So thank you guys. I will be safe. It's kind of going to be a very interesting thing because I'm flying in to Darwin, and then I'm catching a connective flight from there. So it's straight to Australia. And I have to do a PCR. I'm sorry? You're very welcome. You just having. Fatty, we're finished up for tonight, so the list is closed, unfortunately. I need to go and find Libra's questions. So yeah, you're very welcome, Seth. And I will go and I will see you after in May. So you might not have a person that reads your cards for the whole of May. I'll definitely put some timeless ratings. So if you do miss me, go and check out your timeless ratings and stuff like that. So I'll see you guys soon. You have a great night. Enjoy the rest of April, and I'll be back with you shortly, okay? You won't miss me that much. It's only 4 weeks, you know? See you guys later. Bye bye.